I have never played Trails of Cold Steel 2. We just finished Trails of Cold Steel 1 last week. I thought I was out, and now I have 16 hours of bonus streams for Trails 2 to immediately satisfy. So I was like, oh man, I can't wait to see Trails 2 in like 2 or 3 years. Nope. We're going to be doing this for the next few weeks. I did start to enjoy the game a lot more toward the end. I think the thing I landed on about Trails of Cold Steel 1 was that it felt like it was a prequel, that they were constrained by the events of the other games, specifically Crossbell, so they couldn't have too many things happen in the game. So now that we've seen the prologue, we've seen the opening scroll, I'm excited to see more of this. Let's check it out. And thank Darkstar and Mega Man for saving up 4 bonus streams to unlock back-to-back. Now that I know this is a giant robot game, I understand why Mega Man put this one forward instead of one of the other Trails games to start with. There's a YouTube comment on the last episode of Trails 1 that was like, I don't understand why folks had you play Cold Steel first. That, Trails in the Sky would have been a better intro, but now that we've played the worst game in the franchise, it's all uphill from here, so... Yeah, Trails of Cold Steel 1 is like if you took the opening crawl from any Star Wars movie and tried to fit an entire set of 20 movies into it. Spend 60 hours exploring the trade dispute in the Phantom Menace prologue, the opening crawl. Yeah, worse, I just mean exactly that.
It's fine. It was a good game.
Didn't hate it. But I think the sentiment is that it's all uphill from here, basically. I can't believe I made it over several years and 60 plus hours of gameplay not knowing this was a giant robot game. That's kind of impressive. Also, I think Spiky pointed out that there is some random episode from a couple years ago where I was joking that they're paying really close attention to the Radio Trista lady, Misty. And I was like, yeah, okay. I guess Radio Trista's going to be the final boss with how much they're focusing on this goofy, unimportant scene. Well, about that. Can I switch difficulties at any time? I felt like normal was too easy most of the time, but there were a couple bosses that would have been annoying on hard, I think. Because I like the combat system in this game. I'll be fine on hard. Alright. You won't be able to choose weaken enemies and retry. Oh, okay. I never did use that, though. Load clear data from the original. Yes. Based on range level, you get 100 Sepith, attack 1, and a Zerum powder.
I was bewildered. I was impatient. I felt overwhelming disappointment with myself and anger at my own weaknesses.
Thanks for worrying about me. And thanks for reminding me to look up, not down.
On my first day with Class 7, I was sitting in a room full of strangers.
Shit's happening now.
I know I'm standing among friends.
But even with that, I've got no regrets about coming to Thor's.
I feel like they must have balanced the save reward on
you sound like a good guy to have around when the going gets tough.
100%ing the first game.
But getting to know you two showed me that there are nobles.
Some
who live
pocket
up to
chains
that name.
and a phoenix down, right?
You just keep reminding me how unlike a noble you truly are.
Before I came to the academy, I was a Jaeger.
But I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer.
I'll be sure to save that for the final boss when I have 20 of them.
You deserve the chance to earn that legacy you were talking about.
Exactly.
To leave a light for those who'll come after.
So brilliant was my time at the academy that those feelings consumed my every thought, my every waking moment.
Just stop talking about them now, Reen. I'm all about the fact that that's in the past.
The time I spent with my classmates was something that, in so many ways, changed me.
I don't think I noticed the English Military Academy Festival on the back wall before.
Who diligently taught us, to the people we met as we traveled across the country. The time spent with them, my memories of them, were like a truly radiant light. And somewhere, a part of me thought that radiance would continue shining for ages to come.
Wonder if you could make a game that incentivizes you to burn consumables really well.
But all it took was a single bullet to bring everything crashing down.
I guess Dark
Go
Souls.
finish your speech in hell.
It would be kind of cool if you were playing a
bullet sparked a fire
JRPG and like
which grew and grew before our eyes, evolving into a great flame that smothered our light in an instant.
instead of increasing how many Phoenix Downs you had in total, you can increase how many regenerated in each combat. So by default, you get 0, and you get 1 per battle, and then 2 per battle, and
There
so
were no
on.
exceptions. Be it those
A single
seemingly
bullet and a bunch of
never-ending
mechs,
days
exactly.
or anything else I'd come to treasure.
Paper Mario
Resound,
3DS,
resound,
all
O
the
voice
abilities are consumable.
everlasting.
Oof.
Rend night's silent veil and reveal unto all the beautiful world.
I think this recap is interesting because it's showing what
Everything
actually
was
mattered in
reduced
Trails
to
1.
ash.
Everybody's friends. Everything that happened in the first game
But
didn't
at the end
matter
of the
until the
day,
last 2
I
hours.
see. That's the real deal.
The Chancellor got shot, and now there
The
are
crow
robots.
armbrust you've known all this time. He isn't real. He never was.
Actually, I love this
Back
this
then, I
recap
still
here.
didn't understand.
Proves my
I
point.
didn't know the pure bliss that comes from being with others, nor did I know the ache that comes from parting with them. I didn't understand what it meant to truly love someone. All I could do was endure the torment of my own sense of powerlessness and bottle up the feelings I could do nothing about. All while trying desperately to fight against that ever-burning flame.
Does Reed have internal conflict? They're telling me he does, but he's mad that his cat and robot made him run away when his friends were in danger. Luke Skywalker style. He ended our peaceful school life, therefore he must pay in blood. Hey, it's the title screen. I got excited when I saw what looked like Reen dead on the title screen. I'm like, oh man, is that the end of the game? No.
Where
Black-haired boy. Yeah, he's got his whole thing with growing up and like defending his sister or something and going all ham on a Yeti in the forest or something.
How did I get here? I feel like I was fighting, and then... Am I dreaming?
Of course not.
What I'm about to reveal will trigger a bout of explosive amnesia.
So you've finally woken up.
You're...
And I wish it were, but this is no dream. This is reality. Cold, cruel reality. And you're going to need to hurry up and accept that because you haven't got time to waste. His core's been damaged, which means he's not going anywhere anytime soon.
So this one's still Vita, and then the next one
So you're
is
gonna need
not
to protect yourself, Ashen Awakener.
finally awake. Don't call me Ashen Awakener. She knows my name. She's called me Reen before. They have a Dark Souls boss title now. Like all of the instructors, right?
Ashen Awakener? What are you talking about?
Really, Reen?
Wait.
Alright, Reen hasn't changed.
What's going on here anyway? What is that thing?
Oh, god damn it.
Never mind that. What are you?
I mean, on the one hand, it's a device for people that skip Trails 1, which it seems like you could get away with without missing too much context.
When you keep bombarding me with question after question. You're a chosen one, chosen by a fragment of the ancient great power.
Great power?
52% completion rate, wow.
That's right. Those
That's
fragments
shockingly
are the origin
high,
of the
yeah.
great knights that appear in Erebonian legends.
My intuition is that
Times, they protected people from harm and disaster, while at others, they were the cause of harm and disaster themselves.
my intuition is that most games that are over like 10 hours, the majority of people who buy it don't get like the first
And the being
achievements,
in front of you
don't
is
get
one
past
of
the
them.
first boss.
A divine knight known as the Ashen Knight.
The Ashen Knight? Valimar? Wait. I remember when I called him.
They already sunk in 70 hours, yeah.
You got it. You've known that name for a while by now. But he's not the only divine knight that's active. The noble faction has one under their control too.
Selecting for
That
people
one is
that...
known as the Azure Knight, or Dean. Remember? That's the one you fought and lost against.
Giant robot. I guess if this was like a year later, this would be
Come to
helpful.
this. Why did everyone... Crow.
Okay, he doesn't forget who he
He had
is.
me fooled too.
Good.
How could I have known that irresponsible playboy was the Azure
He-
Knight's Awakener?
He has specific, targeted, remind the audience what's going on plot amnesia, not general
He's
amnesia.
obviously had plenty of experience piloting it too. He must be pretty dedicated to his cause, whatever it is.
Hey, get up! You can hear me, right? Take me back to Trista! Take me back to my classmates!
You're wasting your time.
Comedy cat jump
His
sound
core
effect.
was heavily damaged in the battle with the Azure Knight. Didn't I just tell you that? And despite that, he strained himself flying all the way out here afterwards. Even when he was barely hanging on, he prioritized your recovery over his own. You exhausted yourself during your first synchronization with him, you know?
So it's like, Exo Squad rules.
Damn it!
The robots we ride in are people too.
This must be somewhere in the Isengard range, on the northern side of the Nortia province.
Huh. I'm surprised you were able to work that out just from a glance. I guess that's what happens when you're raised in the mountain. Hey, where are you going?
Holy crap. They put me in control really early. Calling it the camp menu? This is already a much more exciting start to the game than Trails 1. Like, I have all these questions, like, what's the deal with my old party members? Are they safe? Are they all right? Oh, I don't have any corpses? Really?
My stuff's gotta be around here somewhere. I can sense monsters nearby too. I'm gonna need to be careful.
Just stuff fell out of the robot somewhere. Breen found his equipment. I see what you mean about there not being any, like, illusion about skipping Cold Steel 1. Yes, yes. It's interesting that they have you at level 40, but not really. Surprised they don't just reset you to level 1 at that point. I guess they want to make the point that you've advanced in the previous game. Walking to a fainted enemy, walking to a stunned enemy. Oh, if your level is significantly higher, you can defeat them with a field attack. Big fan of that. Okay, they've made this a little bit less easy to cheese.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
Hey, new combat music. Yep, this is all the same, it looks like. Dealing and receiving damage, you gain CP.
My turn.
Whoa, they slowed down his my turn.
There.
He's older now. He's wiser.
Let's move. Sit. My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Same victory music. Is it the same victory fanfare across all the trails? Yeah, I feel like the opening of your battle theme is really important because that's the part you're going to hear the most often, which I think is why the Final Fantasy battle theme is so good to me. Active voice record lists the last 50 active voice lines heard.
I wonder what's going on over at the academy now.
Who the hell knows?
Hey, slow down a minute.
Well, only one way to find out. If I keep going this way, I should be able to get out of the canyon.
Yeah.
Excuse me. You can't
It's like how
seriously
Cloud
think
starts
of
at
leaving
level
him there out
10
in
in
the
Final
open,
Fantasy
are
7,
you?
and then he's level 1 in the Calm flashback.
Hey, say something. Are you mad at me or something?
Why would I be? You only completely disregarded and overruled my decision.
What else was I supposed to do?
You were gonna
If we
die.
hadn't flown away when we did, you'd be dead by now. We probably would have lost Valimar too. If anything, you should be thanking me.
Forget it. Right now, I want to focus on finding the others. If I keep going this way, I should end up on the highway at some point.
Just gonna walk.
Sorry, but that's a huge waste of time. It's been over a month since all of that stuff happened back
What?
in Trista.
What? He's been knocked
A
out?
month? You can't be serious. There's no way it's been that long.
She been, like, feeding him cat milk?
Oh sure, don't believe me. Like I said, you completely exhausted yourself during your first synchronization with the Ashen Knight. And I do mean complete.
Since sustained
There
by
was a
robot
real
magic.
chance you could have died.
What?
It's a miracle you're able to walk around like this a mere month later, and it's all thanks to him.
So, okay, I'm excited to be able to say this. Having a month time skip is a good decision. That's a good storytelling
He used
decision.
what little mana he had left.
Good
to heal
job,
you
Trails.
Rather than himself. And just so you know, I've been here this whole time, watching over you. So I really don't think I deserve all of this animosity I'm getting from you.
This can't be. It's been a whole month since what happened near Trista. But then, what happened to the others?
Oh man, that's great.
for heaven's sake!
I missed out on a month of school. No. I'm gonna get some arts. I don't have any, do I? You're kidding, right? I noticed the two little tick marks next to each of these icons now.
Bring it on!
Yeah.
Here I go. This activate.
Not necessarily a combat art, though.
Let's move. This activate.
And Zero Art's turn.
Let's move.
Oh, okay.
My turn. This activate.
Well, I'm happy about that, though, because that was kind of an issue. I don't know if that's just for this tutorial
Let's keep
fight,
moving.
but in Trails 1, magic defense wasn't, or physical defense wasn't really a thing such that you had to use arts. It often just wasn't worth the hassle of bothering to attempt them when you had a general idea of how much damage your physical attack would do. So maybe that's a consequence of picking hard for this game.
You could really try calming
So
down a
flat
little.
reduction, okay.
You could at least respond.
Hey. Cool. I like the way they're gating stuff at the beginning of this game. I don't remember the original Cold Steel at this point. Status ailments. I'm gonna get crit on turn 1 and instantly die, right? Okay, no, it's not that bad.
My turn. Gather on my blade.
I think Trails 1, they taught you most of the combat in the old schoolhouse, first floor.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Getting U materials right out the gate. Oh, it's so weird not being able to hold the turbo button. Assume they're waiting to gate that.
Hey. Hey.
So many ellipses.
of my way! Here I go! Let's move!
Oh, nice. Yeah, I got the Heaven's Word relic, but that's the only one I ever bothered with.
My turn!
I liked the Final Fantasy XI zone that they added in Stormblood, but...
Let's move!
Or Shadowbringers? I don't remember.
Here I go! Let's move!
I remember, like, leading fate trains around. It's very Final Fantasy XI-y. It's pretty cool.
I need to hurry and find the others.
R3 is change camera angle. Oh, it's pushing in the left stick as turbo mode. Thanks.
Enemies in sight.
Could rebind that later, I guess.
My turn! Let's move! Here I go!
No crits for you, please.
Burn to act! I need to hurry and find the...
I'll probably go back to Final Fantasy XIV when the next X pack comes out. Like in the couple months leading up to its release, I'll go through and do all the content that I'm currently missing. Try to time it up so I'm playing it actively for several months in a row.
I'd asked this before and didn't get an answer. Probably because I was bombarding you with question after question, but better late than never, I guess. Just what are you anyway? Why do you know so much about everything? And don't even think of saying you're just an ordinary cat, because last time I tried talking to a cat, it did not talk back.
Oopsie. Totally forgot about that, didn't I? I'm what you'd call a familiar. I faithfully serve the witches of the Hexen clan and aid them in fulfilling their duties.
So I called that from context in Trails of Cold Steel 1, but, like, it's still, I don't understand why they delayed it for so long.
Witches? As in the witches in Erebonian legend?
Yes, Reen. Emma has made it, like, 99% clear to anyone paying attention.
Legend turns out to be based on a true story. Now this? I feel like I've stepped into a fairy tale.
What about when you were in the Ghost Castle?
Well, you know what they say. Truth is stranger than fiction. Whether you believe me or not is up to you. I'm not going to try and convince you.
Well, I've got no real reason to doubt you at this point. So, do you serve Emma then? Rather, does that mean she's a witch?
She's still a novice, but she is a witch. Yes, my job's more to keep an eye on her, though.
Oh yeah, that one time. All of the evidence that she's a witch.
You did always get the sense that there was more to Emma than meets the eye.
Did always get the sense that she was a fucking witch.
But her being a witch? It's surprising. Then again, the more I think about it, the more it makes perfect sense.
Good job, Rain.
Goofy grin.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, let's get going.
I was talking about this in, oh my god, indeed.
Oh my god! Although actually it was sort of obvious.
At the Discord channel for WandaVision, which is super good. You should totally watch it if you're not watching it so far. I know it's tempting to wait until it's over to just binge it all at once, but it's definitely the kind of show that I think benefits from having to spend a week figuring out what the fuck just happened. But anyway, just joking about how, like, there are all these superheroes that, like, Jack Kirby and Stan Lee came up with that have kind of silly powers, but if you think about them just a little bit, it implies that they're way stronger than what they originally intended them to be. So WandaVision's about Scarlet Witch, right? And her whole thing's like, oh, maybe there's this mutant who, like, maybe she can, like, put hexes on you like a witch. So maybe she can, like, make it so that you, like, slip on a banana peel, or something else unlucky happens to you, like you trip and you fall, you know?
Let's move.
And, like, that's kind of the silly 60s and 70s ideation for Scarlet Witch. And then later writers like, well, wait a minute, what does that mean? Like, if you can control probability, doesn't that basically make you a god? And now Scarlet Witch is like the most powerful mutant, or close to it.
Enemies in sight. Ready to go?
Here I go.
I like the melody of this song. I don't like the opening as much, unfortunately.
My turn. I need to hurry and find the others.
Proxy puppets. Kazakiri Kai. Oh, what's RNG +1? That's a new stat. At least I think it is. Interesting, okay. Was that a stat in the first game? I just didn't notice it. Like how some characters get hit from further away.
Get out of my way! Here I go. I need to hurry and find the others. I need to get my strength.
You're not gonna find the others, dude. They're not in this mountain range. Like,
I hope everyone at the Academy's safe and sound. Not to mention Elise, Princess Alphen, and Prince Oliver, too.
so they probably wouldn't kill anyone off screen.
I need to take...
Get out of my way! Let's move.
Yeah, I was saying that earlier. That's part of why Final Fantasy's battle theme is so good. The dun 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 pumps you up.
Let's move.
Did they kill anyone on screen? Good question.
Yeah.
Well, I'm almost certain that the fucking Chancellor is still alive.
Let's move.
As absurd as that is.
There. My turn. Burn to act. I need to hurry and find the others.
This is
Yes. I think so, this name. Maybe someone can correct me, but I mean, there's definitely some rando guards who died, but none of the named characters did.
Get out of my way! Here I go.
The tragic, terrible loss of Guard A.
My turn. There.
Now, the implied G died in Crossbell, right?
My turn. Here I go. Let's move. I need to hurry and find the others.
There you go. G, kind of. He'll come back in this game. Oh, there's a save point. He'll come back in this game as a cyborg man. There's one in, there's no shit battle theme in Trails 1, we just heard it very infrequently because normal difficulty was pretty easy.
Could it be?
I knew it! I've been here before. Master Ka-Fi brought me here as part of my training.
That's the name of your former instructor, right?
Yeah.
Thanks,
he was
Celine.
the founder of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School of Swordsmanship that I follow. His full name's Master Yoon Ka-Fi, though most just know him as the Sword Hermit. Man, when was the last time I came here? Must have been, I don't know, 5 years ago. In fact, if I remember right, my hometown of Ymir is only a few hours away.
Let's go to
Oh,
Ymir.
really? Well, that's convenient. Wanna head
We
there?
did leave
We
the
might be
magical
able to
death
get
robot
there
in the
by
mountains,
sundown.
but I can summon it because I'm synchronized with
If we
it.
hurry, yeah? As soon as we get to Ymir, I want to try and gather information on what's
It's
been
got to
going on.
recharge its juices 'cause it got super tired flying us up
What
here
was that?
and giving me
Feels
robot
like
milk
it's
to
coming
sustain
closer.
me for the last month.
It couldn't be.
A combination of robot milk and cat milk. Let's be honest. Okay.
It's a magic knight.
You know what that thing is?
They're magic golems made during the Dark Ages, and they're incredibly strong.
My brain sometimes pre-fills things, so when she started to say they're magic, I thought she was going to say they're magic knights.
Damn it, what's one doing here?
Yeah, exactly. His name.
We need to get out of here, now! You don't stand a chance against it on your own.
You need to have your
Maybe
giant
not.
robot.
But that's not going to stop me from trying.
Oh man, there's all these monsters that are
Idiot, you're still recovering. You don't stand a chance.
impossible for regular humans to deal with. They've just kind of been in hibernation until we woke up the robots.
All I know is that it's standing between me and everyone I care about. So if getting to them means taking this thing on, so be it!
Reen, there's tons of room. It's not like standing in like the gates of Thermopylae or something like.
Unbelievable.
Bring
You
it
could
on.
go around, run between its legs.
Let's move.
Some people's
All right,
Reens,
let's
man.
do
I'll tell you
this.
what. Oh, did they nerf Motivate?
Here I go. Yeah.
Didn't Motivate used to give you 4 stacks?
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Grand Crack.
Let's move.
It's gotta have an attack called Extreme
My
Duty
turn.
or something.
Here I go. All right, let's do.
Now, getting it from 4 turns to 3 is pretty significant.
My turn. I'm not done yet. Yeah. Let's move. Disactivate. Yeah. Let's move. Disactivate. Yeah. Let's move. My turn. Disactivate. Here I go. Focus. Let's move.
EP heal would have been a nice turn to try to fish for. Try to get that crit turn coming up.
My turn. Here I go.
If I had the CP, that would be nice.
Let's move. Burn to ash. I won't give up. Yeah.
Pretty good EP heal there. Hasn't triggered a cutscene after buffing for 3 turns. That was so silly. There was a later boss fight that did it right. The one with S and the robot. She hits you for like 49,000 damage or something, and you're like, okay, I was supposed to lose that one. Got it.
Yeah. Here I go. Here I go. Disactivate.
Magic can crit on a crit turn, right? Cool.
My turn.
Took the risk there that getting crit by the boss would be worse than the boss healing 10%.
My turn.
Ooh, double boo. You missed with your grand crack.
Here I go.
You goof.
Yeah. Let's move. My turn.
That's neat if you can make an unwinnable fight winnable and give you some kind of small bonus for it. Mother 3 has a couple of them, I think. Oh, something happened. It's going fine.
My attacks are barely putting a dent into it. We're so close to Ymir too.
I told you this would
Your
happen.
attacks put an enormous dent in it. Are you kidding, Rain? You only had to hold out for like 10 more turns. Oh, that would have been useful. Like 30 times.
Celine!
Interesting, sir. That's cool.
Not here. Not without seeing everyone again.
Then you're okay with losing here?
Crow.
Not today, buddy!
Yeah, where?
See you later. Cross Crusade!
That's like an endgame spell. This opening continues to be way better than anything in Trails of One, though. I'm still having a good time. Even though Reen's a dummy. She was a witch? What? How can this be?
Safe?
Who did that? Reen! Reen!
Oh man, I was hoping they were going to hold this off for longer. Wait, no, it's no one I care about. It's the bracer guy, the princess who I don't like, and
Made it without a second to spare.
Sheriff from Clueless.
Good to see you're still in one piece.
I'm so glad we hurried. I don't want to even imagine what could have happened if we weren't in time. You aren't hurt, are you?
Your Highness? And Toval.
Yeah. Cher from Clueless.
And
If there's your answer to Are the Arts
Green,
Diegetic?
stay right there.
Nice to see you.
Please, tell me you're all right. You look so exhausted.
Hey, I'll
Who's
take
she?
a change in the status quo.
it's really you. I feel like I'm dreaming. I never would have expected you to come all the way out here.
Green, please. There's no need to speak right now. Save your strength. We'll take you back to Ymir just as soon as we've seen to your injuries.
I'm just so glad you're all right.
Performance, I think, is meant to suggest that he's like all bloody and his bones are broken and shit.
You know I was here.
We followed your robot with our orbital satellites.
As my consciousness began to fade, I heard a distinct voice resound at the back of my mind. A voice with all the gravity of steel, and yet a strange sense of familiarity, of warmth.
He isn't even holding his shoulder. Is it the robot?
And as I listened, I could feel myself being beckoned towards the wheel of fortune.
Dost thou desire the power?
It's hard for me to take the robot voice seriously, to be honest. Okay, this is a different opening than the one before the... Okay. I've shared this anxiety I have on stream of watching the opening that happens before the title screen and then the game playing it automatically in an unskippable format later on. New costumes. Gaius of Borsal. Those are all the people that survived the first game. This is like, somebody put a lot of work into all this fucking concept art. Crow Armbrust. I know, right? This name, it bums me out. I was enjoying that, like, oh man, we left on a cliffhanger. And a month has passed? But I think they're just doing the, they're leaning really hard into the dramatic stupidity, dramatic irony thing I was talking about, where, like, the audience knows that the way this game is constructed, they're not going to kill any of these characters off screen, but, like, I guess Reen doesn't know that? McBurn. Eats Flamesman. Why does McBurn only have one name? Everyone else pointedly has a last name. Is she like Madonna? Spicy McDonald's menu item. A lot of the last names in this game sound kind of weird. If your name is McBurn, you don't need anything else.
Where am I now? Celine, this looks just like my room. I knew it. I'm back in Ymir. I'm finally back home. My memories are kind of hazy now, but I think that means everything that happened in the mountains.
Why'd it get so cold all of a sudden? Oh, you finally woke up?
Yeah, just a second ago. How about you? Feeling better after a cat nap?
I guess. I slept more than I meant to, actually. You're awake.
Elise! Good morning. Actually, it's probably closer to noon now, isn't it? Elise?
Oh, I'm so happy that you're awake. You don't know how scared I was. There was all that chaos in the capital, and then we lost all contact with you. We had no idea where you were. I'm just so relieved.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for worrying you so much, Elise.
No, you don't need to apologize. I knew that somewhere out there you were all right, and that you'd come back safe. Welcome home, Reen.
It's good to be back, and thanks.
I see our two little lovebirds are as Twitter-pated as ever.
Oof. I don't know how I feel about them just, like, showing up in the mountains to save him.
Pardon? Good morning, Reen. And to you as well, Elise.
I guess I prefer it be the three of them instead of, like, one of the Class 7
Hey there.
kids.
Just swinging by to see how you're holding up.
You're here too, Your Highness? I'm really not dreaming then.
Oh, you're so silly, Reen. I would have thought the warmth of your dear sister pressed against your chest was proof enough of that. Your Highness, please!
Well, I'm just glad you're up.
Oh, Twitter-pated? That's from, Bambi.
How are you feeling? Still sore? You've been fast asleep since we brought
It's,
you back here yesterday.
It's a deep cut.
I don't have any serious injuries, at least. But I doubt I'd be able to say that if you hadn't come when you did. Thanks, Toval.
I suppose I owe you my thanks, too. That art of yours didn't come a moment too soon.
You're both very welcome.
Could we start the clock for when they explain people who didn't play the first game that they're not blood related?
I just didn't want to give these two young ladies anything to cry about.
That's what's been kind of creepy about it, this name, is that they don't do that. Like, I keep calling her Clueless Girl, because but in Clueless, they do it like 20 times.
Aww.
There's so many reminders. Josh, you're not my brother.
So you're
like,
finally up.
Dad! Mom!
Hello, Reen. It's wonderful to see you back home.
I imagine you have plenty of questions running through your mind, but first and foremost is getting you something to eat. We can discuss what to do from here on out after that.
It's a good question, Walter. He said the Sword Hermit took him there to train him, but I was kind of thinking he was going to run into the Sword Hermit or something. I don't know. I like that opening, though. Hot Springs Paradise. Uh-oh. At least it's the starting town, so we're not like here on a class visit vacation. I avoided it in the first game there. I guess we didn't get a beach trip, but there was a swimming lesson, so they had a comparable excuse to put everyone in swimsuits. I should have it ready. Good call. I guess it shows how much faith I apparently still have in this game that I didn't already have it spun up as soon as I saw Hot Springtown. I'm like, there's no way they would do it at the beginning of the game in like the main character's hometown. That would be completely tonally inappropriate. But I guess it's always totally inappropriate, but especially so here. Yeah, when you reunite with your friends. Milliam's gonna be like, oh my gosh, it's a hot springs town. We should all go in the hot springs. It's okay if I'm the one that initiates it because I'm innocent. Interesting. It's Oliver's missing. Like Reen's hoodie. Right, Walter? Tristan and Thor's military academy are under the Noble Alliance forces' control now. Hooray! No more school! I was expecting this to happen after the crossbell bombing sequence in Trails 1. It just seemed like the natural place to do it, but they were like, shit, we still have more game left. Now that they're free of the school thing, though, hopefully that means that they'll stop having these weird, like, pacing interruptions. Classmates and Sarah have more than gotten their feet wet at this point, and they're all fine. Are we gonna flash back to why they're fine? Peculiar. See, everyone else got on board with witches and familiars. Reen. Maybe he was passed out and they all freaked out for like an hour, but that's unusual for Trails to skip over that kind of thing. I think it would have been cool to build on the social link thing in the first game and make you choose between a couple characters to save and let sacrifice themselves. But they probably have too many ideas for this series, or they couldn't have that big of a branch. See event markers displayed on characters and places. They show an event that takes place there. Great. Side quests, main quests. Kind of want to see if I can move. No, I think there's a configuration tool. I was going to try to move the fast forward button onto. Being on left stick is kind of weird. It's a doggo. Bado? Bado? There are no green quests, okay. And you sometimes get stories like this where there's an incentive to like chop the cast down just so that you can say, okay, only one of these two characters is allowed to be alive in this cutscene. That way we only need to have one voice line And since it's not Chrono Cross, we don't need to necessarily have the voice lines be terribly different based on who's present. Baron Schwarzer did not join the Noble Alliance. Can't get in touch with Laura's dad. Just goofy captain hat. Get used to the Alliance are the bad guys. Well-earned rest, okay. Everyone in this game is super rich. You really are the perfect mother. You got a hug instead of a head pat. One of their 6 intimate interaction animations. Does anyone ever, do people ever hugged each other in this game? It's a one-way hugs. This game still have those goofy hidden side quests that
wasn't expecting to find the
aren't indicated by a green exclamation point.
Well, it's quite cold outside, so I thought I'd come and give Celine some warm milk.
This is voice acted? Alright, it's fine.
I keep telling her that she doesn't need to go out of her way for me, but
We're
she
still
won't listen.
using the voice acting dartboard,
The steam
apparently.
here is plenty to keep me warm. Oh no, that wouldn't do at all. You saved my brother's life. At least allow me to try and make your stay here in Ymir a comfortable one.
Celine saved my life? And when exactly did this happen?
I told her nothing of the sort. I keep trying to tell her it's not true, but she won't believe a word I say.
I don't understand why they even have the green exclamation point if they're going to have some of them that are unmarked.
Is something the matter?
Nope, not a thing.
I'd really rather you didn't act like I saved his life, though. Besides, if anything, I should be the one who owes you. What do you mean? Nothing. Forget I said anything. The milk's cooled down a little now, so I'm going to have some. Thank you.
Thinking back on it, didn't Elise later say she spotted a cat when she went into the old schoolhouse?
Yes.
That better not have been who I think it is.
Don't give me that look. I wouldn't have let her in there if I didn't think it was safe, you know? I was desperate. You just had such a half-hearted reaction to that door, so I started getting impatient and...
I can't believe you! She could've...
She wasn't in any danger, honestly. The Guardian in there was designed not to attack people unrelated to the trial. It didn't touch her even when she was right in front of it, right? That's proof enough. I'm sorry, okay? I never should have done it to begin with. Emma's lectured me over and over about it, too.
The idea that Celine was fucking backseating Reen's giant robot adventure.
I'm not sure why you're whispering to one another, but regardless, I want you to know how much I appreciate what you did.
Celine, exclamation point hide. I can't believe he's fucking missing the giant robot door.
Like I said before, want to make your stay a comfortable one. Whatever you need, please don't hesitate to
Write
ask.
this name.
It's okay, really. And, sorry.
Just assume that everyone has one-to-one telepathy.
Why are
If they
you
choose
sorry?
to use it, I guess.
Well, she does genuinely seem to regret what she did, and at least didn't come to any harm. I guess I'll let her off this time. I really do have one amazing little sister. Compared to her,
I think we're going to make it very far without him reminding us that they're not blood related. Chapel.
She's praying so intently. Thinking about it, she must be even more distressed right now than I am.
Why, hello, Reen! You're looking rather well today. Much better than you were yesterday, at any rate.
I'm blind at this game, and I'm talking to Alphen right now, so it could be very short
I
indeed.
feel loads better, actually. Thanks. How about you? Are you managing all right here? I'm guessing life in a tiny village like this is harder than you're used to.
Why does the one genre-savvy character in the game have to only be savvy to pervy shit?
If there's anything I can do to make things easier for you, though, don't hesitate to let me know.
Oh, not at all. I've been simply loving my stay here. The scenery is stunning. The hot springs are oh so soothing. To say nothing of your mother's spectacular cooking. I'm having the time of my life here. I almost envy Elise for growing up in such a wonderful place.
This is fine so far.
I'm happy to hear you say that. Still.
On top of all that, I was able to reunite with you here.
Wait, I didn't realize what Reen was wearing, because I only saw it in the portrait before. He has a sleeveless Argyle vest hoodie?
Oh, and meet a mysterious talking cat, too. Not everyone gets to do that now, do they?
Sweater vest
Still
hoodie?
haven't had the pleasure of meeting that Ashen Knight of yours, however. Perhaps I might have the chance once he wakes up? I suppose I can dream.
I mean, it was not that far behind where you picked me up.
Well...
What?
I realize I'm the last person who has any right to say this.
There's number 2 of 6.
But there's no need to force yourself to bottle everything up and put on a brave face. I know how worried I am about my classmates, so I can only imagine how you must feel.
I'm so sorry. I'm supposed to be royalty. I shouldn't be getting all worked up about something like this, but just thinking of what my family must be going through is just too much to bear.
Holy shit, she's being a person instead of a, like, trope detecting meme machine.
Cedric and we had a fight on the morning it all happened. I was planning to make up with him that evening, but...
And she's like feeling feelings. That doesn't happen in this game.
I'm sure he won't hold that against you. You'll be able to make up with him next time you see him.
I might be wrong, but this might be the first time anyone's cried in Trails of Cold Steel.
Sooner than you think, too. In the meantime, there's no need to force yourself to seem like being apart from them isn't bothering you. Royalty or not, no one would blame you for being worried or upset. And every single one of us here wants to do what we can to help you.
Head pats get a small amount of forgiveness for that.
Thank you.
I guess if Trails of Cold Steel 1 is meant to be a 64-hour baseline that we now get to...
I'm fine now. I hope I don't sound ungrateful, but I think you should be spending more time with Elise rather than me.
veer away from
This is your
constantly.
first chance in a while to spend some quality time together. I'd hate to take that away from her.
Why? I mean, it's true that she's a little more dependent on me than you'd expect for a girl her age.
She would be like my last
That
guess,
doesn't
yeah.
mean she needs me hovering around her all the time.
Then again, she did seem more shaken up than usual.
Her only role in the first game was to just constantly comment on how Reen should have a boner over his sister.
I should try and cheer her up while I still can.
That's not exactly what I meant. Oh, this is so difficult on a fair maiden's heart, I hope you know.
And we're back.
You're just making me wish you were my brother all the more.
It's like they recorded this on a different day.
Why?
God damn it, Reen. I wonder what, like, from like an audience perspective, why is the clueless male protagonist such a popular trope when you're writing romance? Targeted at primarily teenage boys to consume, right? Is that they get to be innocent and free of the consequences for anything that happens? Where'd my recipe book go? No, it fell out of the robot. Celine had to grind up the paper and mix it with the cat milk for nourishment. They just glossed over that whole thing, that cat was just kind of chilling, doing nothing with me in the empty mountains for a month. Is this a new recipe book? I wonder if they originally planned for more things to carry over to this game. Like, I'd be interested to see what flags are actually on the clear data file. See, I think that's my main theory for a lot of the dramatic stupidity stuff, Walter. That if you figure out where the story's going or what a scene is implying before the characters do, that you feel smart. But that always just, it makes me feel like the game thinks I'm dumb, right? I actually prefer it when the characters are ahead of me. I think those are my favorite kinds of stories. I think that's why trope subversion was so popular for a while there. That it's like, oh, well, we know that that's Sean Bean. Well, I guess that's a trope in and of itself, but
if you've come to thank me,
he's
for
the main
saving your butt
character.
again,
This is going to be
save it.
fine.
I'm just glad I made it in time. Princess Alphen and that sister of yours are the ones you should be talking to.
Yeah, I can tell. I really do appreciate you coming for me, though.
The robot is one of those machines from
I
Chrono
was pretty
Trigger.
far out from town, so I didn't think anyone would find me.
You're still hungry. Boom.
Just goes to show what bracers can do, I guess.
About that. I wasn't actually the one who found you.
Well, those are the flags that matter into this game, but I wonder how many flags are actually saved, right? Because there's more flags that Mass Effect saves that end up getting used in Mass Effect 2.
You weren't?
2 days ago, I got a call out of nowhere on my Arcus. They gave me this crazy amount of detail on exactly where to find you, then they just hung up. Didn't even say who they were. I figured it couldn't hurt to go take a look. And sure enough, there you were.
That's strange.
Wow, well, I guess that makes sense.
Who it was.
Wish I could tell you. I couldn't even recognize their voice. Nah, that's not really true. It was kind of familiar. Maybe.
Thanks, Double.
Whatever. No use dwelling on it. Right now, we've got bigger problems to tackle than mystery callers. There's the war, for starters.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Have you and the rest of the guild been doing much?
Well, we've been trying.
13 Sentinels?
Pretty limited on what we can do. Partly because we've all been split up since the war broke out. I don't even know if any of the others in Erebonia are okay. Sarah included.
It sounds like things have gotten even more serious since I was away.
Sure has. Not even regular civilians have been able to escape being affected by it. As it stands, the Noble Alliance has the overwhelming advantage, but the Imperial Army's showing no signs of surrendering to them, particularly in a few regions across the country.
I see.
Oh, and another thing you might hear. We've been getting reports of a few Jaeger Corps taking part in the war too, even members of Ouroboros.
We've gotten a couple flashbacks to these guys.
Ouroboros. That secret society?
That sounds awesome, Kevin.
That's the one. Jaegers being employed here in Erebonia is nothing new, but there's way more of them here these days. As for Ouroboros, they're probably just trying to stir up trouble of their own. It's what they do best. Then there's the fact that Erebonia isn't the only place with problems right now. Crossbell's full of them too. There's so much to freak out about these days, it could drive you insane. Sorry, you've got enough on your plate without me dumping all this on you, huh? Try saving all those bad thoughts you got piling up for another day. You need to focus on relaxing. You can decide what you want to do after that.
Sure. Thanks, Toval. You're probably right. You're just a fountain of good advice, huh?
I've just got a few years worth of life experience on you, that's all. Oh, and while I'm giving you good advice, why not take a dip in the hot springs?
I mean, I'd fucking live
here. It'd be a nice
here.
way to clear your head.
It probably would. Hasn't let me down before. Maybe I should pay a visit to the Phoenix Wings later.
Yep, the webcam filter is up and ready to go. Alright. Oh, there's a shop icon now. That's nice. Fluffy pancake times 2. Under Mira. Yeah, like not every story has to be constructed like a mystery, but I do like those plots. You can kind of classic Sherlock Holmes, or you know, Death Note is not the peak of intellectual content, but it's fun how it explains to you what the rules of the setting are, tells you what the problems are, gives you a chance to think about what their implications are, and then Light or L are like, oh, here's what we need to do given those rules that were established earlier. And you're like, oh, okay, yeah, that's consistent with what was said earlier. It's cool that Light came up with that. I could see how I could have arrived at a similar conclusion if I was given the same information, you know? Or like Breaking Bad does that really well too. Not a mystery show, but like it presents you with the rules of the universe and the forces acting on different characters, so that when Walter makes a decision, you're like, yeah, I can see why he did that, right? I think it's similar to, maybe has some overlap with the concept of competence porn. Everything doesn't have to be that way, though. As long as they're just providing you with information and then it makes logical sense how the characters get there, that's all that I ask for most of the time. Logical or emotional sense is also fine. This is how I get fishing back in Trails 2. Oh no, I lost my fishing rod! It fell out of the robot. Kenneth gave me a title, Light Angler. I'm fine with them dumping all of your equipment and stuff. That's... I don't even think they need to bother explaining it. Aim for the top and become a fishing god. Fishing points, you can fish a set number of times. By catching fish, you'll earn angler points. Change your angler points for items.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Phoenix wings. Cute. That one, the Nier Automata creators, kind of, the head on the snowman. Yo. Finally awake. Mr. Baggins. Yay, have him to myself. God. This is a bad sign. Entering the baths will cause the main story to advance.
You really can't beat an outdoor hot spring. Feels like all the fatigue that's been building up inside me is melting away. I don't think I realized just how exhausted I was until I came in here. Still, what am I supposed to do now? Chancellor Osborne's been shot? The capital's been occupied?
Chancellor Osborne's been shot. Unbelievable.
And now even Trista and the Academy are under the Noble Alliance's control.
It's fine, game. You could kill somebody.
And there's Crow. I was practically a joke. I didn't stand a chance against him. Even borrowing the power of something like a divine knight wasn't enough to fight him on equal terms. Far from it. It was hopeless from the start.
Crow intentionally missed his heart.
I didn't realize before, but he was holding back against me the whole time. Even without that trump card of his, he could have defeated me effortlessly. And yet there was me, all happy, thinking that I'd won, right before he knocked me back with a single blow.
He was one of only a few characters with a C name.
If only I wasn't so weak. If only I'd been able to hold my ground, maybe things would have been different. Instead, I ended up running away and leaving everyone else behind. There's no point in blaming how things ended on Celine or Valamar.
I think you can fit that into the song.
None of this is their fault. This is all on me.
Crow armbrust.
Because of that, I've lost everything. I'd finally found a place where I felt I belonged, and people to share it with, and I lost it all.
I think I was talking about in another game that there are a lot of Japanese titles that will have like English sounding names, but like a letter will be wrong or something. Like it sounds phonetically like English, like one of those videos where they'll make like what English sounds like to non-native speakers, right? But I think everything in this one is more based in German and is generally pretty accurate, right?
I thought my life was finally gaining some direction, but now I feel totally lost again.
Reen?
Sleep. McDykel.
Sorry if I'm bothering you.
Elise, did you want to use the springs too?
I heard you were here, so I thought that perhaps I could come and join you.
I mean, I know we used to come in here together when we were kids. But we're a little old for that now, don't you think? I'm not so sure it's the best idea.
Please, we're siblings. There's no need to feel so self-conscious. And you must be exhausted after all that's happened. So I thought the least I could do was come and wash your back for you.
We're just gonna do this without further...
The water's nice and toasty, huh? Truth be told, I haven't taken a dip here for some time. I'd forgotten how pleasant it was to sit here and admire the snow.
Is she in a towel?
Yeah, same here. Bathing during the fall when the leaves are changing has its charms, but something about watching the snow really relaxes me.
Does she have a towel wrapped around her?
And it's plenty relaxing even without a bottle of sake in hand, despite what Master Kafai might tell you.
He's always been a heavy drinker. To say nothing of the fact that Father can never turn down the opportunity to help him finish a bottle or three whenever he visits.
I'm sorry. You came out here because you were worried, didn't you?
Oh no, not at all. That wasn't why I came here at all. It's just that...
You're not the only one. It's like everyone I meet has to go out of their way for me. It's how things have been for my whole life. How everyone feels like they have to be around me.
What do you mean?
Perfectly meeting your sky-high expectations.
It happened the day Dad picked me up in that blizzard 12 years ago. It happened the day when I lost control and scared you 8 years ago.
So this conversation's actually fine. I think I'm gonna de-opacity myself. I kind of wish that it wasn't in the hot springs.
It happened the day Master Kafai cut short my years of training.
But we need this?
It even happened only last month, when everyone risked their lives so that I, and I alone, could be saved.
That's not...
They didn't animate the backwashing. Points for that.
Looking back on my life, I've been too fortunate for my own good. All I've done is bask in the kindness of everyone I know, given nothing worthwhile in return.
I know, right, Walter? Angela comes in, or Angelica. I mean...
On the contrary, I've brought nothing but misfortune to them instead. Like I'm some kind of curse. I don't have the right to be treated kindly. I don't deserve to have others putting themselves out for me. Not when I seemingly can't do a thing to return that kindness and am too weak to fight for them when they need it most. None of this should have ever happened. If I'd known it would, if I'd known things would ever become like this, then I'd never have gone to the academy to begin with.
Necessary conversation in an unnecessary place.
Stop. Do you seriously mean all that you've just said?
I feel like I'd even be fine with this, like, being in the hot springs as like a, oh, you know, he's being more vulnerable than he usually is, if they weren't setting up this kind of creepy incest relationship between them, you know?
The right to be treated kindly?
Like, it would still be a little pervy, but it would be more reasonable.
Who has that right, whatever that's supposed to be? I don't look out for you because I expect something in return or because I want you to defend me. Acts of kindness aren't debts to be repaid. I look out for you because I care about you, because you're important to me. And I'm sure that Mother, Father, Master Kafai, your classmates, and all of your other acquaintances feel the same. So please, from the bottom of my heart...
This scene so far is like the one with, Princess Alpha and... People are being people again.
You don't have the right to be treated kindly. Of course you do. You just don't realize it. You care so much about the people who matter to you. So why can't you understand that those people care just as much about you?
Although I don't really buy that Reen has any damage so far, other than the damage about protecting her.
Think back to that day when you were separated from your classmates. What kind of expressions did they have when you parted from them?
They...
Neutral expressions? Other than Milliam, she seemed pretty delighted at the experience.
They were smiling. They all believed that we'd see each other again. That no matter what happened along the way, we'd all be reunited.
They've all played video games before.
And that one day, we'd move forward together as a class again, just like we did before.
A class, no. A friendship.
Maybe there's nothing wrong with feeling lost and impatient from time to time. I believe in all of them, and if they see me as worthy of their trust, then I'd like to try and believe in myself too. We're classmates, and more than that, we're friends.
It's interesting that the tone has changed so much already in like 3 or 4 scenes of this game.
Long
Like,
as I keep moving forward,
I assume it's the same team.
I'm sure that somewhere, someday, our paths will cross again.
Maybe it's because it was really just that the first game had to be all wheel spinning.
I think so too, Reen.
Thanks, Elise.
Here we go,
I
right?
feel like you gave me exactly what I needed to move forward.
You don't need to thank me. I didn't do anything. All I did was remind you of something you already knew. It was your time at the academy that gave you what you needed. I admit, I am a little envious of your classmates, though.
Still, I'm really thankful to have you in my life. I might not be the most dependable brother in the world, but I'd appreciate it if you kept looking out for me.
Man, her chin is pointing.
And while it might be a ways away, I'll keep striving to be an older brother you can be proud of.
I'm always proud of you, you know. And of course I will. I see all's well that ends well. Your Highness?
And you've brought Celine, too.
Hope you don't mind us barging in. What brings you here? I heard that you were both here from Toval, so I thought I might come along and see how everything was going. Besides, how could I pass up a chance to help cheer up Reen? And oh, what a heartwarming sight I happened to stumble upon during my humble quest. Considering you were waiting for the perfect time to make your grand entrance, stumbling is a stretch.
You were waiting?
Were you listening in the whole time? Elise, have you ever known me to be so unladylike? But I see you've done a fine enough job for the both of us.
So I was thinking about this, that like, again, this isn't about being a prude. This isn't about saying we can't have a hot spring scene or that people can't be disrobed. It's all about tone and intent and audience targeting. And like, this scene's already better in the sense that it didn't trip over itself repeatedly, like, oh my god, there's a boy and a girl in the hot spring at the same time, what? Like,
oh, the bond between siblings is
you know what
truly
I mean?
a miraculous thing. Not only do you share an unwavering kinship, but you'll always have the tender embrace of skinship within reach.
Ugh.
I'm so jealous.
It's actually a pretty good localization.
I appreciate your concern, though. Still, Elise is one thing, but I'm not entirely comfortable sharing the springs with you, Your Highness.
Oh, come now, Reen. This is the bath. Ranks are stripped once our clothes are, as far as I'm concerned. That being said, may I join Elise in washing your back as well?
I shouldn't have gone with the opacity drop because I can't further intensify
This would make the perfect chance for us to finally strengthen our bond as honorary siblings. Wouldn't you agree?
Oof.
Your Highness, please!
I do this at least? Hey. What else can I do with this?
I'm sorry, okay?
Burn a hole in the background.
About, you know, things. I'm not exactly all that cognizant of human feelings and the like. Emma often points out as much.
No, this part's fine now.
I have done some things that were probably quite insensitive in your eyes.
Look at you.
Huh?
If anything, I should be the one apologizing. I shouldn't have taken my frustrations out on you like that.
I gotta show more restraint, 'cause you never know how much further down it can go. Yeah, I know, right, sir?
Why would I need to? Ugh, I really don't get you sometimes. What was that? That sounded like...
Pretty cool RPG Maker monster roar sound effect.
I know exactly what that was.
Monster 3.
It's that magic knight we ran into on the way down the mountain.
The one whose ass I was
Toval's
kicking.
art wasn't enough to finish it off. But the fact it's still active isn't the only problem. It sounds like it's coming this way.
That actually wasn't that bad. I've seen way worse. Have a connection with the Divine Knights? It's almost like we're going to need to use a robot to fight them. So I'm wondering how they're going to do, no spoilers, but if robots are going to be like only for robot versus robot fights, or if they're just priced in a way that doesn't make this sense to summon them otherwise. Really? I've been training in the art of the Orbital Glaive? We already have a glaive, don't we? Orbital Nunchucks. Oh, okay, I guess that's fine. That's fair. She's trained in the art of the Orbital Shuriken, but she only has one, so after she throws it, she's helpless. Like Earthbound, where Pokey's in your party and he just keeps, like, hiding and crying constantly. Oh, she's got an Arcus too, okay. Oh, okay, good. The Prince gave us a couple spares. Oh, they spent this whole game being like, the reason why Class 7 is so awesome is because they've spent all this time training with these special Arcus units. They're so compatible with their cell phones. I like getting new party members in sequels. Ares. Okay, she's not going to be a permanent character. Okay, neither of them are going to be permanent. Got it. He's got some pips next to these abilities. Interesting. I want his wing quartz. That was a really good one last game. I like that they make it clear that you can't remove their equipment with the orange text. That's nice. It's the main shop in the center of town. Oh, fishing lady. Help you watch. Wow, they really throw a lot of these at you at the beginning of the game, huh? I guess maybe just every shop stocks all of that. Okay, no weapons yet. Slowly coming this way. Watch your step.
Right!
I'm up!
That's kind of cool. Is there like a baton? Now I use combat links. Unfortunately, I have 3 characters.
Bring it on!
Oh, interesting. He has different attacks based on how close he is.
My turn. Sit! Now's our chance. Gotcha.
Ready to go.
So do have bravery points at the start.
Right!
Fragrant Garden.
Assume your stance. Fragrant Garden! I couldn't be more pleased with the outcome.
Stinky plants. Forming links has no disadvantages, so there's no reason not to keep party members linked at all times. I know, game! That's why it drives me crazy that you don't try to auto-link if it's deactivated. Topal's unique accessory, Quick Caliber, allows him to use arts more quickly than any other character. Oh. Really? It's weird. Halves casting time.
Are you alright, Elise?
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
Just warms your heart, doesn't it?
If you say so.
Oh god, it's a
The
Galacat.
advantage is ours.
Sure thing.
I can do this.
Got you! Let's move. Ha! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
I'm up! They're off balance!
Got you!
You nailed it, Reen.
Oh, what a splendid chest.
Later. Prevents freeze. Oh, I just noticed proxy puppet is a thing that breaks. Yeah, it's weird that they show it to you with a party of 3.
Here I go. Sit! Ha! Sit! Sit! Ha! 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 Ha!
The advantage is ours.
Sure thing.
My turn.
I can do this.
Ready to go.
Shit.
Please allow me.
Let's move. Now's our chance. Gotcha.
Unscathed.
Sit! Sit! Ha! Ha! Ha!
The advantage is ours. Please.
So you can
allow
trigger
me.
it from more to the side now, at least.
Sure thing.
Rebellion Storm.
Time to stop holding back.
Shit. Green balls.
Rebellion Storm!
I think their S-crafts aren't diegetic.
Well, that's that.
Although it was interesting that Toval used Cross Crusade to save us, and now he doesn't have access to it. So I don't know. I think that the like abstract concept of arts is a thing, but I don't think that the like elemental implications are a thing. I don't think you could dam a river with earth magic.
Let's get him.
Does that count as a volleyball spike?
I'm up. They're off balance. All right, let's get them. Understood. Here I go.
It's cool that they keep Breen with all of his abilities. Is that all the abilities you could possibly get in the first game? Oh, I like that distance limit thing they added for Gale.
Now's our chance. Gotcha.
You nailed it, Reen.
Great.
Go team.
Oh, a dead end? We should cross the bridge we just passed.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Yeah, thanks. I'm here for the chest. Jeez, game.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, what a splendid chest!
Oh, right. Probably should have saved.
Leap through. I can do this.
Oh, this theme's back. I still like this song.
Activate.
Sure thing.
It's slightly different. There's like different reverb on it or something. Yeah.
Let's move. Now's our chance. chance!
I'll back you up! There!
I'm up! Time to stop holding back!
That's that.
What is there to arrange, though? The original song was already orchestral, right? Just sounds like a slightly different remaster. Oh, Zerum powder. That's the thing I got for playing a 64-hour game. Just in the first chest. It's suspicious as hell. I guess I also got like 10,000 Mira, effectively. And the attack 1 quartz. So Reen does like 3% extra damage or something. I have so much muscle memory from the first game, it's gonna take me a while. Looks like it's more forgiving if you hit on the sides, though. Really?
I'm up!
High evasion enemies, okay. Stinky plants.
I couldn't be more pleased with the outcome.
Now's our chance. Let's get him! I'm up! You're off balance! Got you! Down you go! Let's move! Sit! Now!
I'll back you up! Right! Please, allow me!
Sure thing. You're off balance. Got you. You nailed.
The wind seems to be picking up.
We should hurry before the sun begins to set.
The advantage is ours!
Ready to go. Let's move.
Right!
Ready to go. Let's move. Now! Gotcha!
Please, allow me!
Sure thing. That's that.
Let's get him! Here I go!
Okay, it's safe for now.
I did it!
Please, allow me!
Ready to go! Here I go. Let's get him. Let's move.
Please, allow me!
Sure thing. Time to...
Sorry, that's it for you.
Oh, what a splendid chest!
Let's get him. Here I go. Second floor. Now's our chance. Leave it to me.
Please, allow me!
Check, can you hear me?
I'm up.
I think NVIDIA broadcast crashed, but it doesn't tell me when that happens.
I'm up.
Right!
I don't know how long I've been muted for, sorry.
Sure thing. They're off balance.
Probably report that to NVIDIA that they need to have some kind of messaging when it force closes like that.
You nailed it, Reen.
Every little...
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
I was just commenting on how the new pattern you have to do to stutter step isn't that different, but the main thing they change is that when you attack, Reen takes a little step forward. So it's, if you're not being careful, it's easy to accidentally start the combat. Yeah, it's also longer.
It sounded close.
You could chain it back to back really fast with Reen before. As long as you like take a step back slightly with every swing,
Ready to go.
then don't mash the button, it's pretty doable.
Now, got you. Here I go.
Right! There!
I'm up. My turn.
I can do this!
Sure thing. Here I go. Ha!
Please, allow me!
Ready to go. Let's move.
Right!
I'm up.
Sorry, that's it for you.
Looks like it puts her out of range of being able to attack a lot of the time. Looks like I can move her up. Fix that issue. Oh, I was also commenting, I don't know if this got lost before broadcast crashed, but that like if they wanted to make the Magic Knight that difficult, they really needed to have it so that you don't do 60% of its health pretty trivially. Like I feel like you need to do like 5% before the fight ended, or something similar, you know? And even that's on hard difficulty. It's like, oh my god, there's no way you can defeat it with the three of you. It's like, Green almost beat it solo. It wasn't that hard. And this is where in the first game there was a road where they're like, oh, that goes to Ymir. Can we get the full flashback of that scene? Monster 3 .wave. It's a cool song. First few notes reminded me of dun 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 dun. What game is that from? They have the power to regenerate. I didn't think it held that much merit. Boss fight where it starts at 10%. I think I know what you're talking about.
Be careful!
Let's move. All right.
Please, allow me!
Time to...
I can do this!
So there's a healing ray on allies.
Oh, goddess. Grant us a healing ray!
Thanks!
Oh, that's a big heal, okay.
My turn. All right.
And crack.
Right!
Sure thing.
Please, allow me!
Yeah, right. Good question. I like the arpeggio in this song.
Sure thing.
Don't like the knockback on that.
My turn. Now! Gotcha!
Right! Oh, goddess.
Thanks. I'm up.
Sphere break, seals arts. None of that's really gonna cut it.
They're off balance. All right, let's get them. Understood. Let's move.
That seems bad.
I'm up.
At least he did a cool buff this time.
Try.
Try to go for the defense down. Oh well.
Let's move.
Big nasty hitting. Oh yeah.
Please, allow me!
Let's move.
I can do this! Oh god.
Cheers. Sure thing.
Ow.
Here I go. Sure thing.
Scouter.
I can do this!
Project my... Oh yeah, I lose some time if I leap. Ow.
I won't give up.
Very nice.
I'm up.
It'll be fine.
Cheers. Ready to go. My turn. Disactivate. Yeah.
Thank you very much!
No problem.
Please, allow me! Oh god.
Cheers. Sure thing.
Ow.
My turn. Sure thing. Now, got you.
Right!
Should have switched her.
My turn. All right, let's do
Link
this.
there.
An opening!
Ready to go.
I can do this!
This again.
Let's move.
Right!
Perfect.
Thanks. Sure thing. Let's move. Ha! Ready to go.
my turn. All right.
Eating her CP for using her heal. Ouch.
Ready to go. Now. Got you.
Oh
He doesn't actually run forward when you do that. Okay, it's good to know.
no! Oh god.
Thanks.
Nice miss.
Let's move.
Lucky.
Sure thing.
Motivate makes a pretty big difference in how much damage you're doing here.
Got you.
Please allow me.
Too slow. Here I go.
Time to.
Hey.
Sorry, that's it for you.
Oh, no fanfare for that. I guess it's gonna get up and have a second form, and then I'm gonna have to summon my robot. I think that did it. Not yet. Okay, here we go. How could it grow more arms? You can't be serious. Ashen 1. I'm summoning my robot.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
The idea of it's like Persona, except you summon a robot instead of a weird sex demon is kind of cool. Let's see how much of a placeholder the rock paper scissors combat was from the end of the first game.
What's that sound?
Am I seeing things?
It's a friendly robot. Aren't you guys paying attention? It's a giant fighting robot game, but you have to watch this whole cutscene every time. It's kind of nice you just get teleported into the cockpit instead of having been like picked up. Are they going to use that for something? And him dodge an attack by teleporting into the robot?
Yeah, he's recovered enough to fend off this guy at least. Try and actually win this time, got it?
I won
Not a
in the
problem.
first game.
I'm counting on you, Valimar. Our target's the Magic Knight right in front of us.
Good question.
However, operational time is limited to a maximum of 300 seconds. Caution is advised.
Not a lot.
So this is the Ashen Knight?
We'll make sure to waste as many of those 300 seconds as possible.
About it fighting against the Alliance forces trying to take over Tristram. Wow, this is something else.
Are you really moving that, Reed?
I think they redid the textures on it from the first game too.
I'll take care of this. Stay back.
Roger that. Come on, Missy. We're gonna be in danger if we stay here.
All right.
I'll have to rely on the unarmed form this time too. That's fine by me. Okay, here goes.
Take one of his 4
All
swords.
right. You ready?
I like the little cut-in vignettes. Oh, we're still doing that, okay. Oh, but it's not straight, rock, paper, scissors. Defend. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's kind of nice. They give you the little unbalanced efficacy.
Let's go.
Follow up. Okay. They changed it so it's not literally the link attack. I appreciate that. I was thinking that in the first game. I'm like, okay, I know they're working with limitations here. They wanted to introduce this mechanic, but they can't develop the whole thing for this game, you know? They could at least relabel it.
Let's go.
So that's what they did.
It's working! Keep it up!
Fist Savers. I appreciate that it remembers what you've already learned, so you don't have to keep track of it over and over.
Let's go.
Finisher.
That's it! Just a little more! You're not out yet! Keep going!
Bring it on. Gotcha.
So now it's 100% chance to evade encounter, but it was 90% chance in the first game for like no reason.
Bring it on.
I like that they changed the way defend works.
Let's go.
I thought there was an ability that was like 90%. I was like, why isn't it just 100? Do the swords disintegrate? They totally do. Okay.
He did it.
Thank goodness! I think he's used up every last bit of the mana he recovered.
That was a close one.
You didn't have a weapon, and yet you still came out on top, Reen. Not half bad. Not that it means you're ready to take on the Azure Awakener. That's a ways away.
Do you think that's a trackball?
Yeah, I'll bet.
Combat efficiency demonstrated a 5% increase over the previous battle. I look forward to observing further improvement in the future.
Sure. I barely know a thing about you. But even then, it's clear as day that you're far more reliable than I'll ever be.
Yeah, it's impressive that they even bothered. I wouldn't have, given them shit if they had just made it into a cutscene in the first game, since it wasn't a system to the whole thing.
The fact is, we're now fighting alongside one another as both allies and friends. So don't worry. I'll do everything I can to become strong enough to draw out your full power. Strong enough to even win against Crow.
Got an investment. We're mad at Crow. I like that.
I shall await that day.
Something that was also missing from the first game.
Reen!
Hey there. You did great, champ.
Thanks. You didn't get hurt at all, did you, Elise?
I'm fine. I'm more concerned about you. Are you feeling all right? I'd heard about what happened the last time you fought inside that thing.
I'm a little tired, but that's all.
There's everybody always negging me about my first robot fight. It went
Probably wouldn't have
fine.
gotten off so easily if things were anywhere close to being like last time, honestly.
As I've said once before, all damage taken by a divine knight is passed on to its awakener.
If you die in the robot, you die in real life.
So take that as extra motivation to continue getting better at piloting him.
Oh yeah, you did say that, didn't you? Well, I'd have to improve my piloting
It kinda
skills to
seems
get
like
things
that
done anyway. I've got every intention of getting
somewhat
better.
defeats the purpose of an exoskeleton, but...
You're sounding a lot more sure of yourself now.
Does that mean you're feeling better?
Yeah, never better. If I want to reunite with the others, I need to keep moving forward. Sorry, I've got a feeling I'm just gonna be causing you a lot more grief in the future.
Oh, don't you worry about that. I'm plenty used to it. And besides, I'd like nothing more than for you to be reunited with your classmates.
Don't do it.
Thanks, Elise.
You can be such a troublemaker.
Sounds like things are all wrapped up here.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
That can't be.
Oh, not now.
It's Radio Trista. It was a weird twist.
Rihanna!
People die when tanks blow up without magical bonds.
It's the bird I saw in the Capitol.
Hello there, darling. Miss me? It's so lovely to see you again, Reen.
Is that bird talking?
After Celine, a bird shouldn't be any more surprising, but still. You've got some nerve showing yourself, Vita. Although not enough nerve to show up in person, apparently. So what does Ouroboros' oh-so-amazing second Anguis, the Azure Abyss herself, want with us?
What's an Anguis?
One of Ouroboros' top brass.
Oh, okay. She seemed pretty important. It's weird that they even bothered having her be
It's nice to see you again, too.
the innocent radio lady and the opera lady. Like, that's already weird.
And while I know of them, I can't say I recall ever being formally introduced to Reen's adorable sister or that handsome bracer with you.
I don't know how I feel about it. I feel like, on the one hand, it would be weird to have a random witch lady show up at the end of the game that wasn't set up at all, but also, I guess they showed you the bird, and you're like, okay, that bird's connected to her in some way, and she can change her appearance in some way, but why was she the radio lady? Like,
I'm sorry that our first meeting had to be through my familiar.
I think it would have been fine if she was just the opera lady, is what I'm saying.
Misty. No. I suppose I should call you Vita now. How did you know we were here?
We've been trying to find the whereabouts of the Ashen Knight for quite a while, you see. We've been searching for the past month since the Civil War began without any luck. But then we sensed an active magic knight in this area, and that was what finally led us to you.
I wasn't expecting our location to be discovered this quickly.
I got to see your battle with Crow too, incidentally. For it being the first time you've ever piloted a knight, you did rather well. If we're being objective, though, it was more akin to a tiger swatting away at a cub.
What are Crow and that Azure Knight doing now anyway? And what happened to everyone at the Academy?
I add a counter for when people nag Reen about sucking at fighting Crow and a
Sure,
robot.
they're fine, Reen.
Crow's been keeping himself very, very busy. The Noble Alliance forces see him as their little joker. They call him the Azure Chevalier now.
Oh my god. How does everyone keep up with all these titles?
I'm afraid I don't know anything about your classmates, though. Emma's in hiding now, too.
Alright, so I wasn't going to mention this because I thought it was just the camera angle, but why does the shimmering in the hologram only affect her boobs?
Still, if you want to know that badly...
That didn't sound good.
That sounded like gunfire.
Uh-oh. I wasn't expecting them to arrive so soon.
It's even happening in the portrait. What the fuck?
It sounds like the Jaegers hired by Duke Albaret are here.
I guess her neck is being affected too, it looks like.
I'm guessing it's only a matter of time now before Princess Alphen is taken into their custody.
I was wondering if it was like a boob physics glitch that from because she was floating in the air or something.
Jaegers! In Ymir?
Her Highness?
Damn it.
I can assure you that I have nothing to do with what's happening over there. I think you're going to want to hurry, though. Perhaps if you run fast enough, you might be able to get back in time.
Yeah, I feel like Mysterious Opera Lady works better than... Oh, and she also is a part-time radio broadcaster in Trista, which is a 30-minute commute from where she's an opera lady.
How dare she act like this is all some game!
Let it go, Celine. We've got to hurry.
Yeah, Her Highness and the rest of Ymir are in real danger if we don't get moving.
Right.
I guess maybe they were trying to set up that, like, oh, you should be suspicious of her because she's got a double life or something. But it's actually a triple life. She has 9 PhDs. She has a PhD in radio, a PhD in opera, a PhD in evil, a PhD in familiars. Just down the hill, there's not anywhere near where I want to go. If we finally get the, like, talking about how nothing bad ever happened in Trails of Cold Steel 1 and how that's just weird for general storytelling, but it's also weird for RPGs. How many RPGs start with the main character's hometown, like, burning down and his family dying, right? Like, PhD in spectral projection. Chestral projection.
I wonder which Jaeger Corps we're dealing with here.
I really hope everyone's all right.
No, she actually
Let's
only
just
got her
hurry.
master's in spectral projection, which is why the shimmer's only on one part of her body. Decided to leave that program with the master's. Job market was too competitive.
The advantage is ours.
Ready to go. Let's move.
I can do this.
Yeah, right? Very Dragon Quest VII.
I'm up. Sorry.
That's it for you.
It works here because it's like there's tension on the other end. Oh no, what are they going to do to Ymir? Hopefully burn him to the ground and kill everyone. Thank you. Since I'm streaming late, Andrea grabbed me some dinner, so I might mute and crunch through those. There's a voice-acted cutscene. Or a not voice-acted cutscene. Hey, McDonald's brought back spicy McNuggets. Who is Misty? Member of the Hexen clan, Witch of the Abyss. She broke a taboo. She's a sister to Emma. Grianos is a familiar. Wait a second. Misty spent a fair amount of time in Trista. Popular among the students. You never realized her true identity? Something's off about that, yeah. Oh, she used a curse to keep us from finding out. Okay. What? They can interfere with the laws of causality? Those are two very different things. Messing with people's cognitive abilities, okay. Radio Trista is going to be the final boss. funny.
I can hear more.
Why does this have to be happening?
They might just be warning shots. Try and stay calm.
God, I hope they're not warning
Are we going
shots.
to make it in time?
That would be so good.
The advantage is ours.
Here I go. Second form. Get!
Please, allow me. There!
I'm up! I'm up!
Here I go. Second. We'll cut our own path. I did it!
Let's go burn down the protagonist's hometown. The only reason it didn't happen in the first game is we didn't get to go there.
My turn.
Ready to go.
Please, allow me.
Time to...
Sorry, that's it for you.
Yeah, you see the sign and it's like, yeah, that's too far.
Let's get him.
Let's not go to Ymir. It is a silly place. I have to remember Gale's not so good because I don't have that crazy domination quartz anymore. I also don't have the master quartz leveled up enough that it's giving me CP when I kill everything.
I'm up!
Please, allow me.
Ymir is a silly place.
Sorry, that's it for you.
Did they nerf that Master Quartz by the end game? It was pretty strong for random battles. Reed was in a comment on going fishing there. Woo! Yay! Consequences! Hopefully. There were no casualties. We put out the fire in time. There's a couple broken streetlights.
Oh, heavens.
Your Highness, please hurry back inside the mansion and hide. Whatever may come to pass, we won't allow them to touch you.
But...
There you are. We are the Northern Jaegers, and we've entered a contract with the Kreutzen province. By the order of its lord, Duke Alberea, we are here to take you into protective custody, Your Highness.
Eustace's dad, or slash brother.
No. Auntie Lucia?
Out of the way, woman.
Do it. It'd be good too if she's protecting Alphen.
I ask you to leave this village at once.
Do it, game. Do it.
The Schwarzer family has historical connections with the Imperial family. So as long as I live, you will not lay a hand on Her Highness.
Yeah, I feel like the entire purpose of the Magic Night was to establish that we can't just use the robot to save this situation, which, good job, Trails. I'm not constantly screaming at the game, why aren't you just using the robot?
You got guts, if nothing else. But I'm not going to repeat myself again.
I'm guessing a lot of this game at this point is going to be like coming up with reasons why you can't just use the robot to trivially solve a human scale problem.
Our orders are that the lives of all other than Princess Alphen are of no consequence. Am I making myself clear?
Please don't!
Don't you dare lay a hand on them!
Get him! Get both of them! Do it! Overwhelm him!
Uncle Teo!
Darling.
I am the Baron of Ymir, Teo Schwarzer, and I will serve as your opponent.
Is there a, like, Japanese honorific that's like uncle that she would use, given that he's not literally her uncle?
Begin!
Not all talk, I see.
The art of swordsmanship has been passed down in the Schwarzer family for generations. I couldn't hope to compare to Master Kafai or Lord Osei, but I dedicate myself to honing my skills all the same.
Got it. Wrestling power levels.
Clearly you're not the type of noble who sits idly by and hires men to fight his battles for him.
But I wonder how much use your sword will have if we try this.
Is it McBurn?
I'm sorry, Mr. Baron.
Do it.
Cowards! Have you no shame?
All that matters to we Jaegers is fulfilling our contract by any means necessary. Fail to cooperate, and you know what happens next.
What does this random Jaeger sound like Mark Hamill? You guys can just be mercenaries. You don't have to be like evil Joker men.
It sounded like a machine gun.
There's fire everywhere.
Damn it. Looks like we're up against some pretty high-ranking Jaegers here.
Your Highness!
Come on. Look at all those dead people. They did it. Did they do it? Do they have to go to urgent care?
Father? No!
Fucking finally. Give Reen a reason to give a shit. Oh right, in addition to summoning robots, he can also go Super Saiyan. Why does he have two things?
Reen! No!
What the? How?
Nice.
Reen?
One more game of living barons and most RPG protagonists. I think his mom's alive because she's not in a pile of blood.
Reen!
At least you should let him do this.
Don't lose yourself to anger. That will only lead to a repeat of what happened 8 years ago.
Elise.
Durga!
He's still breathing.
God!
Your father's alive, Reen!
Stop it, game! It's time to stop! It's time to stop!
Hang in there. I'll do first aid right away.
Lady Schwarzer is just fine too.
Fuck!
She was knocked unconscious, but I don't see any injuries. She's okay.
Fucking do something!
Lucia, stay with us! Oh, thank goodness.
They can't keep getting away with this.
Are you Are you back to normal? Rean, speak to me.
I'm sorry, Elise. I lost control of myself again.
It's all right. It's all right. You came back to me in the end.
At least his Argyle sweater vest hoodie was able to contain the rage.
Elise. I'm sorry. I really am.
And everyone's fine.
Lucia? Are you all right, Auntie Lucia?
That palm, right?
Your Highness, you're unharmed.
Yes, I'm fine. And it's all because of you and your family.
It would have been perfect if they sacrificed themselves defending her.
I can't even begin to thank you enough.
Why?
Your Highness, there's no need to cry. You have the face of an angel. Please don't spoil it with tears.
I think there's a crowd of gamers,
Well, I'm
shonen,
glad she's in no mortal danger.
nerd consumers that like don't ever want bad things to happen. Like, as evidenced by like Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's like, what are you doing? No. Why do you think people like this story so much?
I've given him some first aid, but he was injured pretty severely.
He'll be in a wheelchair.
We should get him to somewhere he can receive proper treatment as soon as possible.
Urgent care.
Dad.
Honestly, some people have no patience.
Vita, you...
What do you want with us this time?
Celine sounds pretty pissed there.
I had some concerns about how things were over here, so I decided to come and have a look. Duke Alberea's really gone and done it this time.
I like that they went with her opera singer costume as the evil costume instead of the Radio Trista one, instead of just giving her a third costume.
It's obvious that he really wants to get ahead of Duke Cayenne, but this isn't the most prudent way to do it.
You act like he's not one of your allies.
Now, there's no need to take your anger out on me. I can't undo what's already happened, but if it will help, I can at least clear up his mess for you.
What?
It's time to sleep, my children. Fall into a loving oblivion, cradled in your merciful mother's arms.
A lullaby?
No. This is...
You will descend the mountain as you are, and you will report to Duke Alberea that you found nothing out of the ordinary.
Oh, to ensure that the status quo doesn't change as a result of this.
Yes, Mother.
We will.
Oh my.
Unbelievable.
I thought Rean fucking
This is
killed
what you
them.
witches are capable of, is it?
It's the least I could do after all the trouble you've been through. Duke Alberea is unlikely to doubt what they tell him, so this village shouldn't be targeted again for a while. Although, I'm guessing a gesture like this pales in comparison to what I would have to do to earn your forgiveness.
Misty, are you?
I guess we're not 100% sure. No, there was a blood pool on the ground. Which I was hoping blood pool means dead, but we've now seen 2 blood pools where someone was critically injured.
Do things like this out of kindness.
She doesn't.
Targets in sight.
Ugh.
What?
There's Evil Millium. It's weird that there are 2 of them.
Elise, Your Highness!
Shit! Was she here the whole time?
Wait, so why do we even bother saving his parents if they're gonna get taken anyway? Like, just let...
Now that was silly of you, wasn't it? You should never take your eyes off the princess you're meant to be protecting.
I guess I should be happy that they're gonna be in jeopardy.
As far as knights go, I'm afraid you failed spectacularly in nearly every regard.
There's a significant lack of jeopardy in these games.
Targets apprehended successfully. Targets identified as Objective 1 and Objective 2. Mission complete.
The cat hood is really necessary too.
Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Evil Millium.
Why does that thing you're on look just like Eric Getlum?
It's Nergetlum. It's Maltegria.
It really does. I take it you being with her means you're an enforcer or something?
I don't comprehend your question.
See, she's different than Millium because she's no fun at all.
Actually. She's a behind-the-scenes helper of sorts who was donated to the Noble Alliance by an anonymous benefactor.
She's a secret tool who'll help us later.
Think of her as yet another ally of the Alliances, much like ourselves, Zephyr, and the Imperial Liberation Front.
Thank you, Vito.
Couldn't ask for a more terrifying lineup right there.
13-year-old girl with an evil robot.
If you like, you
A
can
radio
think of
lady
me
who's
as the
also a
Wicked
witch.
While she's the Black Rabbit guiding my steps with every adorable hop.
God, there's a part of this song that's like right in one of my ears that sounds like my phone alarm.
Stop messing around! Lady Clotilde, please give the order to retreat. There is no need to remain here any longer.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Let's be going.
This is their second time the two of them have been kidnapped? Maybe they're actually going to get away with it this time.
Bring them back!
Our story is well underway. There will be many obstacles waiting for you, but struggle on and overcome them. And I'm sure that, eventually, you'll reach the stage where the Azure Chevalier awaits. Don't let me down, Reen Schwarzer.
I won't let it end this way! Hang in there, you two!
Azure Chevalier is
I promise!
a little clunky. You could just call him the blue guy. It's like, I used to get performance reviews from this dude at the shipping company I worked at, and he would just run down the thesaurus, like, is it Shift F7, and just replace random words, so it would be like, Dylan is very good at oscillating between tasks. Like I'm a fan. Yeah, I just call him Crow. Second crossbow is Trails of Azure. Let's see. Azure Chevalier, that's a mouthful.
Has something wondrous caught your eye?
Yeah, Ashen Knight is that works for me. It's nice and short.
It isn't Duke Cayenne and the Azure Chevalier.
Stop calling him that.
Marvelous, isn't it, Rufus? Does it not bring you joy to look down upon our land from such great heights? Especially when one considers our victory in the war that rages on it.
I'm afraid I have far too much on my mind at the moment to take in such pleasures. But the war is
right.
Raging on, just as you say.
So there's got to be robots for every color,
And with every
right?
day that
So
passes, I worry more for the people of my father's province caught up in it.
So young, and yet you've already adopted such a delightful perspective.
we got to make some calls here. So like the red one's gonna be the Vermilion Generalissimo.
It's clear to me now why your father holds you in such high esteem. Had I a son like you, then I too would take notice of the achievements you've curried in the war thus far.
You flatter me, sir. Green though I may be, I intend to do all in my power to carry out your will as Supreme Commander of the Noble Alliance.
Let's say Verdant Dragoon, but that actually sounds kind of cool.
Please, I am Supreme Commander, yes, but I wouldn't permit nearly anyone to take the position
similar
of Chief of
page.
Staff. We are both equally burdened to guide this conflict to a swift conclusion, all for the good of the common people who suffer from it. If only they understood the lengths we go to for them. And on that note, I assume you've already decided on how we will be proceeding?
Hopefully one of them is just like really simple, just like the purple guy.
At present, 60% of the nation is under our control. But on the other hand, the Imperial Army still has a full 50% of its military might remaining. The key to our victory lies in deciding how best to divide the remaining armored divisions between the East and West.
Extremely gendered pink one. Yeah. Violet dude.
Excellent. Our alliance forces have you, as well as the Panzer Soldats. We have General Aurelia and Brigadier General Wallace, two of the finest soldiers the provincial armies have ever seen. To say nothing of the Azure Diva and the countless other allies lending us their aid.
But you can't have multiple Azures. That's too much. Stop that.
Our victory is only a matter of time. Wouldn't you agree, Crow?
Shift F7.
I wouldn't get too comfortable if I...
Could be the teal diva.
Just so we're on the same page here, Divine Knights aren't omnipotent or anything. Ordine isn't going to be wiping fortresses like Corellia off the map in an instant the way Crossbell's Ion did.
Thanks for setting the wrestling power level there, Crow.
They're not that mind-bogglingly powerful, sorry to say.
Come now, Crow. You're so modest. Well, no matter. We needn't concern ourselves with Crossbell for the present. Gilead Osborne has fallen. No longer will we be plagued by that detestable man and his foolish ideals.
Osgiliath.
However, his loathsome legacy still lives on. And this great nation has been filled with undesirable pollutants as a result of him and his followers.
They said he had it for like 2 years or something, so when he was like 15, he got a robot.
Our primary task shall be to wash away the filth and restore Erebonia to its rightful, glorious form. A land ruled by nobles.
Can you practice with it in private?
As you wish.
I nearly forgot. Regarding the other Chevalier, I'm in the midst of pondering if there is a way to get him to join us. And being that you're such a close friend of his, your assistance may be required at some point. Give it some thought, won't you?
Reading the Ashen Chevalier?
Understood.
There's too many Chevaliers.
You don't think it'll be quite as easy as our friend the Duke does, do
Hey
you?
Ash, how you doing?
I can see it written all over your face.
Afraid not. The army isn't the only thing we need to worry about. Not with the RMP and the intelligence division at large. Then there's the fact we couldn't catch the Crimson Wings. Whatever other potential threats piling up on the side. Plus, you know, your brother's out there too. It's way too early to be getting cocky.
My brother is no less a son of the House of Alberea. I'm expecting him to show me the best he can muster. And I don't doubt he'll come at me with everything he's got. But ultimately...
It's all the bad guys,
circumstances are
including
exactly the reason
McBurn.
we carry only the finest insurance. Are they not, dear ladies and gentlemen?
Are they all gonna pile it on here?
You're so right.
Feels kind of
This is like
overkill
Bravely
having all
Default.
of us on the same side.
Still, this is how wars are fought.
Whatever, so long as we get to have our fun.
Just don't forget, we're not here for you. We won't be working together forever.
Her costume's actually pretty similar to the Dragoon Lady in Bravely Default.
Oh, but the fireworks that will spark from our partnership will be ever so beautiful.
Hey.
Yeah. I guess I can help.
They're so quirky.
Point taken. I can't see anyone or anything out there having a chance against this group of monsters.
That's the idea.
Nice, Kevin. Why are you a caricature of yourself?
I leave
We
the
just met
unseen
you.
side of this War of the Lions reenactment in your capable hands. You're up against the Ironbloods, the Crimson Wings, and the Horned Lions. With opponents like that, you needn't hold anything back. Go forth and enjoy your fill of battle.
Bravely Default Rogues Gallery. Wait, we already had an anime cutscene. This is the one that's before the title screen, right? My nightmare happened. Oh, I was able to skip it, thank God. Okay. I think the worst offender of that nightmare was it Vagrant Story, that has an extremely critical cutscene that only plays if you leave it on the title screen, allow a cutscene to play, and then leave it on the title screen again, and allow a second cutscene to play, and the second one has critical lore information. Like, you know, the prologue, and now the game starts.
The scars left on Ymir were fortunately much more shallow than anyone had anticipated.
Stop it!
Partly thanks to the
I
fact
anticipated
that the number of
it.
assailants was relatively small, there were no fatalities.
Of course there were, because no one's allowed to
Next
die
morning,
in this
everyone worked
franchise.
together to clean up the damages and restore
Christ.
the village to its original form.
I was so excited when we got down the hill and there was gunfire and the buildings were on fire. No, a couple street lamps got destroyed. Trails, please. Hurt someone. Cause a change. They can't keep getting away with it.
However, my father was heavily wounded, and he had been in a deep sleep ever since.
Dad's in a coma. That's better than he's just fine.
While we knew his injuries weren't life-threatening,
Of course they're
he would
not.
still need to be under careful watch for some time. Meanwhile,
Oh, yikes, Walter. Oh, cool new costume for Reed. At this point, like, this series is going to
You're
have to
set on
end
leaving
with
now, aren't you?
nuclear war and the death of every main character, because
I realized that with Dad unconscious,
they're
I should
incurring
probably
a
stay
consequence
protect
debt
Ymir
with
in his
every
place.
hour that passes and nothing bad happening.
You could even say that I've got a duty to do so as his son. But I've got something else that I need to do. And to me, that takes priority.
If that's your decision, Reen, then I've no intention of stopping you. Like I said when you and Elise first left here to attend Thor's and Saint Astraea.
It's in a coma because it's narratively convenient. Yeah, what's going to be interesting is I'm going to want to go back at the end of the Trails games and ask, are there characters that they didn't kill that if they had killed them, that it would have been fine, right? I mean, I guess if Baron Schwarzer's going to come back in 120 hours and do something important, that's fine.
It's a mother's duty to watch over her children and wish them well as they fly the nest.
Wouldn't it be the worst if he's just in a coma until the end and then he just wakes up and he's like, hey son, good job fighting that war.
Thanks.
I'll be sure to watch over your father and this village in your absence. Do all that you can to bring Princess Alphen and Elise back safely.
At least they're actually kidnapped this time and not like inconvenienced for 11 minutes.
Toval, Celine, please, take care of him.
You could count on me. On my honor as a member of the Bracer Guild, I'll do everything in my power to see your request through.
I'd tag along even if he said no. It's about time we went and looked for Emma.
Thanks, you two. I'll be counting on you. Okay, Mom. See you soon.
Take care. And may
This is
the
a cool looking
goddess
jacket.
watch over you.
Your mom's a strong woman, all right.
Yeah, exactly, this name. If they didn't, like, manipulate you with the appearance of consequences of someone getting shot with a sniper rifle or the city being on fire or the factory falling apart and then just being, fortunately, everything was fine.
She really is. I'll have to do everything I can to bring Elise and Princess Alphen back safely so that I don't let her down. No,
I will bring them back.
Guess we can skip the pep talk if you're that fired up, huh? Make sure to try and repay all that support she's given you the next time you swing by here.
Speaking of next time, it's time to go.
See, that'd be
We're
nice.
stopping by the valley before leaving, aren't we?
Yeah. I want to see how Valamar's doing. Once we're ready, let's head out.
'Cause nobody can just go, like, pick up Valamar and, like, take him somewhere, right? Oh. All right. Just goes back into the coma. Upgrading slots. It only recently became possible. Rare quartz give you more bang for your Mira. Orbits weren't capable of drawing out their full potential. It's interesting that they feel the need to explain this new system, but I'm okay with that. The Rhineford Company showed everyone how to do it. I guess they needed to have a way to keep syncing Elemental Sepith, because once you unlock everybody's slots in the first game and you get a couple materia, you don't need anymore. I'm working on this with the ever-growing Rolodex full of unused plot devices they can pull out at any time. Synthesized quartz or orbital factories. Level 0, 1, and 2. 1 lets you set a rare quartz. Oh. Interesting. So it's actually kind of a downgrade. Do you need to upgrade them to be able to even equip those? I guess it's a way to explain why you have all the slots unlocked and then have to, like, re-unlock the slots. Which makes sense. Can upgrade. Oh wow, really? Surprised I can even touch his stuff. So the number next to it tells it, or the number of tick marks next to it tells you what kind of slots it's allowed to fit in, basically. Oh, I can take all this stuff off now. No, right on. Wonder why I couldn't at the beginning. I guess quick caliber I can't take off. Customize weapon. Insufficient Mira. Fiber jackets. Yo. Yeah, my thing with the writers is, like, they're clearly, it can't just be one person. It's got to be like the whole team is very invested in there never actually being casualties or like human consequences. It seems pretty crazy to make it through a 60-hour plus story and nobody dies. Except, I guess, technically Gideon off-screen in Crossbell. Trading. Okay, that's kind of cool. That was in the first game too, but I like never interacted with it until the last section of the game. Oh no! The casualties of war. It's never going to be the same after this. That's a bummer. Sorry, I needed to reflect.
Here I go.
Maybe I'll return to Ymir for a while.
Well, here we are.
Lamp Senpai.
Finally getting used to walking on this snow. The Divine Knight's exactly how you left him too.
Bible thump spam for the
Thankfully,
lamp.
It wouldn't have surprised me if Vita had tried messing with him, but he looks just fine.
Speaking of, do you have any idea what she might be after? She knows Valimar is here, but as far as I can tell, she's not interested in stealing or destroying him. For now, anyway.
It's kind of weird when you think about it. He's probably one of the biggest threats to the Noble Alliance.
Why are we hand-waving it?
I've got no idea what goes on in that head of hers.
Oh, we don't know. Okay.
But I'd say that there's a good chance her and the Noble Alliance's goals aren't as perfectly aligned as you might think. And if that's true, whatever she's doing is probably for the benefit of Ouroboros.
You said the Anguis are the top brass in the society, right, Toval? If she's that high up, I wouldn't be surprised if that is the case.
Well, whatever she wants. Can't see it being good news for us. They've been trouble all over the continent in the past. I dread to think what they've got in store here in Erebonia.
But, well, at least we've got time to stop them. Things could have ended a lot worse yesterday if not for Valimar's help. I can't even imagine the ways Ymir would have suffered if we didn't stop that magic knight. I'll need to thank him when he wakes up.
That will not be necessary.
I don't have time to rest.
Whoa!
Valimar?
I suppose one night was enough for you to recover a little bit of your mana. Not enough to freely move around, though, I'm guessing.
Correct. Further rest will be required in order to return to full capacity.
Okay, get as much rest as you need. We'll call on you if anything else happens, okay?
Acknowledged.
Wow, easy enough to communicate with him, huh? And again, I think that one Gordius-class robot could technically talk too.
Is something wrong?
Gordius?
Oh, no, just thinking.
I sense a change has occurred in your group since I last entered a state of inactivity, confirming the absence of the waveform of one member. Assuming that some form of irregularity has occurred.
Valimar, don't talk like that.
Wait, is he talking about Elise?
Maybe. He appears to be aware of what's going on around him to an extent.
You would hope so?
Valimar, we're gonna be leaving this region for a while. My sister and the princess have been taken away, and we're going to rescue them. Plus, I need to find and reunite with my classmates too. So take this chance to recover as long as you need, okay?
Classmates? I assume that this word refers to those who have aided you in overcoming the trials to become an Awakener.
I didn't know we were gonna get fish out of water confused robot shit.
Yeah, is that a big deal or something?
Classmate? I am not familiar with this word.
Valimar?
Confirming waveform locations. Excluding the Awakener of Azure, the remainder appear to be located in 3 different regions. All vital signs are normal.
Hold up a sec.
Does that mean you know where all of them are?
I see now. Do you remember when you
pretty
overcame the
helpful.
trial to become Valamar's Awakener? Well, obviously, you weren't alone when you did that.
Just
You were
talked
with
about
the
how
rest
time
of
had
Class
come.
7, and it sounds like, thanks to them being there with you, they've all been recognized as secondary contractors at the same time.
That's helpful, but I think the phrase secondary contractor is funny to me. Like,
Oh,
like how does the Divine Knight bureaucracy work? Like, you sign up with these construction companies? Yeah, those
so
guys.
That's how. Please, Valimar, tell me where they all are.
Because he was near them, he knows where they all are forever. Yeah, exactly.
3 are to the southeast in the Celtic region. 3 are to the northeast in the Nord region.
And the Sacred Knights are like, why are you using us for combat? Like,
3 are to the south-southeast in the Legram region.
we were mostly used for like plumbing and electrical installation when we were first built.
This includes a list of locations of all 9 secondary contractors. All vital signs appear normal.
What's a better word than
Yep,
contractor?
that's all of them. That confirms my theory.
They're all okay. They're really okay.
Vassals? No, it's supposed to. I think it's meant to be like those that have authority over Valimar.
I'm really happy for you. Though I sure wasn't
They don't have to get
expecting us to get
benefits.
confirmation of their safety quite like this.
Subcontractors.
Look at you crying away. And you call yourself a man.
It means that the other classmates have to file a 1099.
Quiet, you.
Oh, come on. You can't pretend you aren't breathing a sigh of relief right along with us.
No wonder Emma wasn't telling us about being a witch. She's so focused on having to pay her taxes
This means
quarterly.
Emma's safe too, you know.
Somebody knows that because she has
I,
a
for one,
whatever.
am definitely breathing a sigh of relief. Still, all 3 locations are a ways away from Ymir.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the Noble Alliance has got control of key locations all over the country on top of it all.
This is kind of cool. This is like a Mass Effect 2 go back through and put the band back together.
On the plus side, they're all on the eastern side of the Empire.
I was worried we were just gonna
but
go to one
getting
zone
to
and
them
just
ain't
get
exactly
everyone
gonna
back
be a
all at
walk in
once.
Motter Park.
Oh, hey, wait! Valimar, can't you use the spirit path?
Affirmative. Doing so would consume all of my current mana, however.
Spirit path.
You can teleport because it's really convenient now that we spent all of this time setting up how long it takes to go between places. And it seemed like that was something the writers really gave a shit about. But now that they've kind of written themselves into a situation where you can't just take the train.
What's that?
It's the name given to a really old means of travel.
You basically go to the
Using
Nether.
it will allow us to travel instantly to even distant locations.
Seriously?
How?
You know how there are still remnants of animism all across Erebonia, right? Well, places like that are connected to one another by spirit veins. Septium veins, in other words. And Valimar has the ability to use those veins to travel.
Yeah, that's kind of going over my head.
It's pretty simple,
But
dude.
Basically, you're saying it's like an invisible road that connects places like Legram to here or wherever else?
Exactly.
Seems like you got
The
it.
spirit path can only be used between areas where animism had a hold, though. The other drawback is that taking it will use up what little mana Valamar's been able to recover, which means that until he's recovered enough to travel again, we won't be able to come back here.
Okay, can't come back to Ymir. Got it.
See.
But they're establishing
Personally,
rules.
I can't think of any better options.
So hopefully those rules stick around later on. They're not just using it for the convenience of the plot at the moment.
I think we should give it a try.
Hopefully
What do
they'll
you
use
think?
it for the convenience of the plot in the future.
Sounds worth a shot to me.
I think the Valamar's mana needs to recharge is smart. Again, they need to have a reason to not be able to summon the badass robot all the time,
Now all
right?
that's left is to pick which place we should head to first.
So if they establish that every time you use it to teleport that he's out of commission.
Right. Keldic, the Nord Highlands, or Legram.
Are you gonna let me
I
pick?
think Keldic is the closest to here.
No,
Maybe
they're
we
not.
should try heading there first?
Keldic, huh? I'm down. Should make a good test run for this whole spirit path deal.
I feel like if you're gonna take advantage of the fact that it can teleport you anywhere.
All decided? Come with me then.
Nope.
Right.
Mana
Remind me
recharging is a
would have
great
ties to
perennial
animism.
plot coupon. That's a good way to put it.
This seems like a good enough spot. Are you both ready?
Ready. Anytime.
Valimar, open the spirit path. Our destination is Keldic. I'll lend you all the support I can, too.
Acknowledged.
This is all fine, actually, and I'm teasing the game, but we tease it on, like, when we watch Star Trek on the weekends. Where they're like, oh, there's interference, you can't just beam people in there. Like, whatever, I understand that you need to write out the ability to beam in, because that would trivialize the problem. I think I like it when you have to have a plot coupon, as Walter was putting it.
The ground's glowing.
If you minimize your plot coupons, if you just establish one rule, like, you can't beam through a certain amount of matter.
What's this?
And then try to construct your story after that so that the person expects, oh, Valamar's not going to be available, or we're not going to be able to beam in this mission without having to, like, make something up every single time.
All right, here we go.
Good thing there's another ancient septium vein in Celtic.
This is the spirit path?
The Adventures of Super Saiyan Robot Boy, Talking Cat,
It's like nothing
and
I've ever felt.
Pokemon Professor.
It's both cool and warm at the same time. And at the end of this path, some of my classmates are waiting for me.
Look, he's covered in icy hot? Wait, no, not all of them. Some of them, Reen.
Which ones? I don't know.
Oh, cool, it's a big
I'll
surprise.
find every single one of them. I'll bring us all back together, no matter what it takes.
I like getting the band back together stories. It's fun, especially if you're smart about it, because then you can, like, see what they've been doing. I mean, a month isn't that long, but... Ashen Chronicles. That's true. I think I universally like time skips in stories. I think it just works out that, like, following people's day-to-day is boring. Like, I wouldn't have minded if, after the Crossbell Guerrilla Fortress nuke event in the first game, it just time skipped directly to the Declaration of Independence and didn't have the interstitial part with Ruhr and the mine. Even though there's cool lore there. This region is under the complete control of the Alliance. We gotta stay alerts. Get some reuse out of the Lunaria Park map. Part-time job and stay undercover. Time skip to the festival, the next major plot offense. It's still so funny to me that the whole crazy Shadow Realm world, the stakes for going down there is that if we don't do it right now, then the school festival is going to be slightly delayed. An horrible forklift driving minigame. It works for me in Shenmue because, like, the banality of it is part of the point, but... Time, Space, and Mirage. Something's clearly out of balance. The monsters are significantly more dangerous. I can sense it. The monsters in this dungeon's JPEG folder. Got it. It's a special station. It's also a factory. Modify ordnance.
Right, let's get started.
Sorry, cats over here being bad. Is this the true power of rhinoceros beetles? Oh, red health is new. Is that because of information that it's showing me that early, basically?
Okay, it's safe for now.
Took it off, you wouldn't see it. Okay, thanks. Come here. That's bad. Chain battles.
And more.
My turn.
Alright, linking.
Sure thing.
There. Now, got you.
That was fine.
You nailed it. Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
Stone brooch. Rents petrify. Nothing in the crates today.
Let's wrap this up.
Here I go.
Ready to go.
Oof. Faint already?
Ready to go.
This could be really bad.
Too slow. Now! Now's our chance!
I'm up.
My turn. Now!
Gotcha. Ready to go.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
Nice status turn.
You're done.
You nailed it.
I like that we're starting with fewer characters in this one too, and it's interesting because the first game didn't have to do that. Or no, I'm saying the second game doesn't have to do that because they've already introduced everyone, so they don't have to worry about, well, how do we deal with the fact that there's like 11 characters that you have to meet, right? Where like it's just Reen, and then Reen, Toval, and Elise, and then just Reen and Toval. Because having 3 people wasn't great for the social link system, but...
Let's get him! Let's move!
I still don't expect that Toval's going to be in my party or an available character for the whole game.
Sorry, that's it for you.
But I kind of like the trick they pulled where you have 2 party members that both have quartzes that you can't change and equipment that you can't change. And you're like, okay, they're both guest party members. And then you actually get access to his shit afterward. It's kind of neat. Sort of. I guess you don't get his unique accessory.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we?
Nothing.
Watch out.
There was a lamp in the town that got knocked down.
Here I go.
Truly the horrors of war. Oh, it's kind of cool. The mini bosses blow up. We learned that
chest. I wonder what's
conveniently, Valimar has the ability to teleport places, because we're going to go try to collect our old party members back. They're in 3 different areas. So we're doing a get the band back together kind of a plot. Prevents faint, yes please. However, also conveniently, Valimar teleporting you uses up all his mana, so he's unavailable to solve all our problems.
This way should lead to the exit.
So it's a convenient way to get around the game world, given that the Alliance controls a lot of stuff. They can't just take the train anymore. And it's a convenient way to keep Valimar out of commission for most of the game.
Ready to go.
Yeah, I'm totally fine with it. It's a good solution to their problem. Because it's solving 2 problems with 1 conceit. How do we get around, given that the Alliance controls everything, and the whole first game was built up explaining how critical that infrastructure was.
Thanks. That was all you.
How do we keep the robot away? The lady who's both an opera singer and a radio DJ and an evil witch mastermind of an evil corporation.
Let's get him. Let's move.
Had Evil Milliam kidnap her.
Second.
Okay. I don't know if they did this on purpose or it's a lag thing, but the team-up attack pop-up is delayed by a couple seconds.
You nailed it.
And it's great, because I find myself mashing A a lot in this game. And I'll often, when I want to use a rush, I'll accidentally do a single hit. So the delay, whether it's from lag or it's there intentionally, keeps me from hitting the wrong option, which is nice.
Let's get him. Here I go.
Ready to go. I'm up.
Here I go. Ha!
Sure thing.
Here I go. Ha! Now!
Gotcha.
Finishing blow. Hey.
You nailed it.
Great.
Oh, check.
Oh, turbo mode was added in the localization. Interesting.
Let's wrap this up.
Should have activated that before he got to go.
Time to
The
stop.
status effect turn. Asian Americans.
That's that.
Scepter, which I think was the one that... Well, yeah, let's do that now. Much as I like Wing.
I'm up.
Here I go.
Oh, I think having some kind of fast forward is a very Japanese thing to want to do. They started including it as a native feature in a lot of modern RPGs and in a lot of like Square's re-releases.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Let's move. Sit.
I'm up.
You gotta get some accuracy.
My turn. Sit. Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh, I am? Oh, so you're right. I figured 3 was forward, but I guess it's the same map names from the original game.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we?
Stay
Shit.
sharp, guys.
Got for the bamboo sledgehammer.
My turn.
Ow.
I'm up. You're off balance. Got you.
So much for the status attack.
Ah, crap. You're off balance. All right. You nailed it, Reem.
Vengeance.
Sit. Ha! Sit. Ha! Ha! Ha!
It's weird to me that you're even able to do a 2-hit combo. I don't know why you would want to.
Second form.
Now! Gotcha!
Yeah, there's a pause there even if I wasn't using the fast forward, so...
Ready to go.
Sorry, that's it for you. Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
HP 1. Right. I do like the idea of having a indicator for the rareness of the quartz, even though it's kind of a downgrade to have to upgrade the slot to use them. I guess it's not all that different than just unlocking the slots in the first place. If they want to start you with all the slots unlocked and then keep which ones you have access to. But it helps you at a glance to see which quartz are good. Which wasn't always obvious in the first game.
Let's move. Ready to go.
Yeah, I think so.
Now's our chance. Gotcha.
Yeah, I think I like it better than opening those slots. It's probably gonna be less of a shit show in terms of where you're putting your elemental Sepith too, because we're not gonna have a ton of characters that we're alternating between constantly and not knowing who's gonna be available. Basically, it turns out there's a reason why most RPGs start you with a small party.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we?
Turn around.
Watch out! This is a tough one. Let's move. Ready to go.
A mistake, actually, but I think the panda's in a good one hit anyway.
Here I go. Now's our chance. Gotcha. Here I go. Now's our chance. Now's our chance. Ready to go.
Nice. We'll see if it changes, but so far the pacing of this game and going between dungeon sequences and story sequences seems a lot more reasonable as well. I don't know, I think the Persona thing was holding them back quite a bit in the first game. Oh, you thought it was a Persona game, but surprise, it's a giant robot game. Greninja, the roaring baboon. Okay. It's this park's ruler. Oh, it's the same one from before. Saving so much money. Green, you're so cool that it made your cell phones more rad. This is what happened when they went in the old schoolhouse. Oh, overdrive. Trigger during battle to boost the power of Arcus combat links. Stores HP, EP, CP, and clears all status abnormalities from both the character activates it and their partner. Can act uninterrupted for 3 consecutive turns. All attacks and crafts perform will unbalance enemies. That seems pretty good. I like that that is specific to the linked characters. It makes linking a little bit more interesting, because so far there's not really been any particular reason to link with one character over another.
Overdrive!
Cool background.
Ready to go.
truck.
Our defense down. I was hoping.
Let's move. Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
Here I go. All right.
Sure thing.
Not close enough, flame.
Activate.
Ow.
My turn.
Smashes all who oppose it to pieces. It's pretty resistant to blind. Okay.
Now! Gotcha! Ready to go.
Too slow. Let's move.
Ha! Ready to go. Just activate. There you go.
Get it, Professor Sycamore.
Let's move. All right, let's do.
That's an attack. I was gonna say.
Thanks.
Ready to go.
Here I go. Yeah.
Ow.
Ready to go.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Ready to go.
Ready to go.
Thanks. My turn.
Ha! I'm up. Here you go.
Here I go.
Scouter.
Sit.
Ready to go.
Here I go. Sit.
Sure thing.
So does each linked character have her own overdrive meter if you have a party of 4 of them?
Yeah.
Oh shit, he got the health there. That was a mistake. Ouch.
I'm up.
My turn. Disactivate. Yeah.
Cheers.
Yeah. But you can't take it once the turn's already started, right? Well, that sucks. I was trying to get him up to 200.
Here I go.
Probably have to start this one over.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Let's move.
Start using them so I don't die and lose it.
Guess I pushed my luck.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Womp womp. Try it again.
Watch out. My turn. Here goes. Overdrive.
Definitely just spam the knockdown here.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Ready to go. You're off balance.
I don't hear any music.
Here we go. Sit. Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
He's also trying to wait to use it when he didn't have the buff up.
All right.
I'm up.
Right in the screen looks fine to me. No? I'm looking on my monitor and I'm looking on OBS. Both look right.
Arcus.
Sure thing.
Here I go.
It's weird not having music in this game.
All right. Let.
Kind of uncomfortable.
Ready to go.
Oh, 5-turn speed boost.
I'm up.
Here I go.
Well, the boss was able to double up his buff there. That seems pretty bad.
Yeah. Let's move. Arcus. Yeah.
I always thought the default menuing sounds in this game sounded a lot like RPG Maker. Yeah, double strength buff's not very lucky.
Push my luck.
Here I go.
Cheers.
My turn. Arcus. Huh. Let's move. Ha! Now.
Hey, that poison off. That's nice. I didn't
This
die.
ain't over yet.
My turn.
I'm up.
Back to a yellow buff. This game's really weird without music.
Sure thing.
I wish I could fix it.
My turn.
Now. Gotcha. I'm up.
Arcus. Here I go. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
I'm up.
Let's move. Arcus.
Ready to go.
Ready to go.
You're off balance.
Got you. Let's move. Now.
Gotcha.
Might be a one-shot with his buff. Oh, he survived.
Here I
3
go.
stacks of feint, though. Jesus. Something that removes faint. They have the one stimulant.
Huh. Cheers! Ugh, crap. My turn. Yeah! Cheers!
Sure thing.
Here I go.
Hey.
Now's our chance. Now's our chance.
That was enough. Hooray! Yeah, I think it would have been fine if I had just not been greedy and popped the S-Craft earlier last time.
Okay, it's safe for now.
They actually have to try now. You can't just S-Craft everything and win instantly. It's nice. True Autumn Leaf Cutter. Craft get.
Looking good.
We're alive. Item get. Because you're an Awakener. Because I'm an Awakener, my cell phone works better? I'm guessing the music cue is supposed to trigger related to the overdrive tutorial, and since it already given me the tutorial before I hit retry, that's what caused the problem. That would be the boundary condition I would have wanted to test. Yeah, you just explained this. Hey, you just explained this. This is weird. The new. How much is a hit quartz though? You're not like missing. It's not quite Shin Megami would say levels of bad when you miss, but it's still pretty bad. Evil occupation music. Something feels off. Thank you, Celine. Farmhouse. Oh, he's gonna put his sword away? Yo. You look familiar. We're traveling merchants. Thanks, Toval. He really is resourceful. Hasn't been too crazy. It's been peaceful, no major battles. Nothing's changed on the farm. Okay. They're experiencing mild requisitioning of goods. The horrors of war. Just need to make a montage of looking at a broken lamppost and a farmer saying that he's having to pay slightly higher taxes and just be like, war has changed. Just curious, looking for students, you know. We came in here earlier. Ragtag group of teens probably couldn't forget us. Wonder how often they're going to get away with not being memorable.
Let's get him!
I think you can hit them at like 180 degrees and still get the back attack. It's nice. No, it's even with the hit materia. They have high evasion, I guess.
My turn.
Oh, it just upgrades your existing abilities. I guess that makes sense.
I'm up! Ready to go. Now, got you. Down you go. My turn. Sit. Ready to go.
How much Sepith do you actually get from the Scepter Master Quartz? It doesn't tell you after battle where you got it from, right? I guess you can inspect the enemy and see what it says and try to deduce it from there. Hit 1 has to suck so that there can be a hit 2. And I can't equip multiple copies of hit 1, right?
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Let's move. Sit. Now. Gotcha. You're done.
I guess I don't want to spend the resources, but I guess I could always put one on Toval.
Here I go. Ha! Sure thing. Here I go.
I could have a hit 2 and a hit 1.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
Pick glasses. I want to go to Trista. Don't you want to, like, get party members first?
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Let's move. Ha! I'm up.
Sorry,
Very
that's
nice.
it for you.
Why does he always throw his cell phone around?
My turn. Second. Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Sure thing. Sure thing.
Yeah, I see what you mean about the R and partner cutting off. But Overdrive, Link, and S-Brake in the bottom don't seem to have any issues with the cutting off. Wonder if it's just a minor localization error.
My turn.
They didn't perfectly justify the text.
My turn.
Sure thing.
Here I go.
Ready to go. Phew. Well, that's that. Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
Shield 2. Yeah, I also feel like it's better the way they've laid out. I guess I want to equip that. I have to upgrade that slot. Okay. By having all the slots open by default, I think it's easier to just equip and inspect quartz as you get it. Whereas in the first game, you might not have the slots available to really start digging into it. Like, I didn't start experimenting with quartz until I had everyone's slots unlocked.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
It probably also helps if there's only 2 characters to put them on, and you're not like, oh my god, I don't want to bother equipping this group of 4 characters when I know that 3 of them are going to swap out at any second, you know?
Sure thing.
I wonder if I should just keep Overdrive available for boss fights.
Sorry, that's it for you.
These are the same enemies, aren't they? Maybe palette swaps?
Let's get him. Here I go.
Death Cargo.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Let's move. Now's our chance. Now's our chance.
Now's our chance. Now's our chance.
Ready to go. Ready to go.
Aim.
Here I go. Now! Gotcha!
Fishing bow. Nice.
You nailed it, Reen.
Thanks.
I'm up.
Here I go.
Sounds like a dandelion. Like, what the fuck? It's like a starburst?
Let's move. Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Ready to go. I'm up.
Alright, next time we get to a horrible factory, whatever, we're gonna get a hit materia for him. You can use the trade mechanic to upgrade quartzes early before they become available in shops. You can use like U materials, it looks like.
Let's get him! Ready to go!
My turn.
I'm up!
Let's move.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Beautiful.
I did it! It's my first time on this highway, actually.
Oh, yeah? This area wasn't part of your field study then, I'm guessing.
Like, we made a new map. It looks really similar to the rest of the map outside Lunaria Park. Just in case they didn't recognize it. Which I didn't. Was this like an actual pathway that was blocked off in the first game?
Here I go.
I'm up!
Let's move.
Ready to go!
Here I go.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Try to go this way. They comment that it leads to Trista. I hope Trista's like super fucked.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn. Second. Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
You're done.
On the one hand, I feel like I should just use overdrive.
Sorry, that's it for you.
So that I can start regenerating again. On the other hand, I don't want to be in a situation where I have to do a bunch of random battles to get it back for a boss fight.
Let's wrap this up.
My turn.
Now! Gotcha! Ready to go!
Alien Storm.
Sorry, that's it for you.
Does the amount of XP you get for master courses go up as you progress through the game? You already have a bunch of turns in a row. Right. That makes sense. I guess they could have done it so it's just a thing for boss fights, officially.
Here I go.
But...
Now's our chance. Now's our chance.
Sure thing.
It's comparable to AP in a Final Fantasy game. Most enemies get a comparable amount early on, but like halfway through you'll start to get 2 AP per
chest.
fight,
I wonder
and
what's
then
inside.
3 or so. Remember I started mastering quartz like crazy in the first game.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
But it wasn't until like the last third of the game. Overdrive?
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
And usually what they're doing is there's a...
Ready to go.
There's 2 tracks a lot of the time.
Now! Gotcha!
You're done.
Ready to go.
Where the amount of AP you're earning is pretty flat throughout the game. It's kind of like a reward per battle completed. Like how it's handled in Dragon Quest VII.
That's that.
Similar mechanic to Overdrive, I see.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Sure thing.
My turn.
Ready to go.
Here I go. I'm up. Here I go.
Bravery points, overdrive, and S-crafts.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Boy, that makes normal mode even more trivial. Little rabbites. Set up a checkpoint. You can sneak through there, no problem. Stationed at checkpoints. I can get back to focusing on the task at hand now that I know that the situation is really bad, but still unspecified. I feel like that would make me more anxious. The men's room side in Mother 3 that knows PK Starstar. That's a bit of a tradition, isn't it? Weak enemy that tries to cast insane ability. Sometimes doesn't have the MP for it. It's a cool, obscure blue magic opportunity to have an enemy that can cast a late game blue magic early on, but they start without enough MP to cast it, but you could like do some shenanigan to give them the MP to cast it. Cast swap on them or something.
Here I go. Now's our chance. Gotcha. Ready to go.
That's a good question to answer.
Sorry, that's it for you.
So she can be at eye level. I'm surprised it's still the same enemies, too.
Right, let's get started. Let's move.
I guess it's the same town, but
Okay, it's
just from
safer now.
an asset reuse perspective. Like we said before, I think they're not particularly invested in what any of the enemies are, with a couple exceptions.
Let's get him. Ready to go. Now.
Like that undead dragon thing in the
Down you go.
dungeons.
Let's move.
And Cold Steel 1 may have been important to the lore.
Let's move. Ready to go.
I guess the archaism tasks were important. Keldic, Market Town. Doesn't seem that bad. Is that the reason why they haven't changed the map terribly much from the first game? Maybe we'll get to a town later that's just been ravaged by war. You're pretty high on the wanted list. Yeah, definitely in plain clothing. Reen doesn't look like a JRPG protagonist at all. Futurama. Ew, she's Scottish. She's in the first one too. Reen explained everything. Brief explanation. All the Class 7 wanted. Hugo helped them escape. They probably shouldn't be going around in those uniforms. Girl I escaped with is at the church. The Provincial Army doesn't give a shit about the non-protagonist students. You get a green uniform. Sleep with one eye open. Gripping your pillow tight. Yo. Don't think that's an upgrade. Yeah, it's not. Okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad they're letting me hold out a bit before giving me shit. Upgrade slots. Oh, that second upgrade's pretty expensive. Okay. Interesting. Is there any reason why the higher ones are more expensive to upgrade? I guess because it's all part of a single line or something? More max CP, okay. I just want to not think about it for Reen for a while. Master Quartz, Megalith. So, the way XP works, this is actually pretty bad, right? At least not very useful. Well, I thought that the way the XP scaled so that when you were overleveled for an area, it'd give you like a grinding penalty. Might be like a level or two ahead. Okay. Do you want Sarah's students? Please don't tell anyone I'm here. Shouldn't you be in hiding? You gotta wear like a baseball cap and a hoodie, man. Don't you know like how Marvel superheroes hide? Searching for your classmates. There are train restrictions. Fighting going on at the eastern border.
This is the Grand Market, huh? Pretty lively.
Not as lively as it was, though.
Yeah, this ain't the market I know.
There's like 4/5 number of NPCs are here. Too expensive. I'm trying to imagine if this game would work if you just played it without playing Cold Steel 1. I think of the way that they've organized it here, where you don't even start with all the party members and you go out and find them. I'm curious what they're going to do when you meet back up with each of them, if they give you something that kind of reminds you of what their deal is. But I guess part of the sell for this is supposed to be that you've seen all these areas in peacetime, and now it's like, oh geez, it's not the market I remember. Underage none. Gross. Gross. You wouldn't happen to be soldiers from the provincial army, would you? Who the hell are you? Tobal seemed like such a rando in the first game. It's kind of cool that he's a party member in this one, even if it's only temporary. Call me Phil. I'm your average friendly contractor. Ah, they use contractor in its normal sense too. Get your name out there for introducing me. Slip the soldier some Mira. Now, leave? Okay, they're leaving. It'd be funny if he did all of that and they're like, okay, back to what we were doing. Alright, ma'am. Remind me how we were harassing you again? Used to go by Phil? What? I'm glad you're able to resolve things without you reaching for your weapon. She's a first year, and now she's a nun? I think the fact that I like getting the band back together missions is part of why I like Final Fantasy VI a lot. I also like Final Fantasy VI because it's great in many, many ways, but I never thought about that component. It's a cool way to structure a sequel for video games, right? You think about a lot of the times there's kind of a formulaic way to structure a sequel to a movie, just kind of do the first movie again. But I think with video games, you kind of want to avoid a Super Mario Brothers 2 JP kind of situation where it's just literally more Mario 1 levels. Except now they're asshole-ish. I hope that they draw out reuniting with Class 7 as long as possible. If this game is 49 hours, I hope we're still picking up people in the last, like, dozen or two. I would be bummed if we've got a full party super early. Keeps you having little checkpoints that you're looking forward to.
Can I join for a little bit? Or?
What's that?
So can I join for a little bit?
Yeah, that's fine. Very text heavy though, so you won't be able to talk very much.
Okay.
This is set up that you can collect all the books to get some kind of reward. There's a reward for doing that in the first one, right? If you got all of them. Reading the newspaper is a great way to get a better idea of what's going on. Hey Andrea, how are you doing?
I'm good.
It's Andrea.
Hey, Andrea's here. Here comes science.
The Alliance's work to eliminate rebellious elements all over the country is proceeding smoothly. 60% of the country is under their control. Interview some soldiers on the battleground. It's easy to be overwhelmed. Site of the giant robots. The Imperial Army sucks now. They're embarrassing because they don't have giant robots. They're getting crushed. The Alliance seems to have the intention of following through on their mission to wipe out the rebels. Most of their numbers defeated. The former Imperial Army soldiers remaining have spread throughout the land. Okay. They're completely eliminated soon. Former Governor Regnitz arrested. Okay, Machias' dad was arrested. Reformers faction being found guilty of similar charges. Beware deception and demonstrations. False reports spreading across the Empire. I think this would all work better if the first game was really focused on like the "Are we the baddies" narrative. You don't really get it at all until you go to Grelia Fortress. Travel delays. Okay. The Imperial Chronicle's not even trying to be impartial. Was it ever impartial?
Probably cat talks. You never know with these games. You see an animal and no, cat talks.
Oh, it's something. This is the second game. The first game stretched out forever. It was obvious that the cat was a witch's familiar. And everyone's like, oh man, why is that cat always with you? And why does it seem like it's talking to you? And you've got some kind of magic, but I don't know what it is. In this game, they're like, she was a witch. And they're like, oh my god, she was a witch? And I'm just like, God. Shocked. Random numbers and symbols. This is kind of cool. The one who takes the queen holds the key to the king. Rook, bishop,
knight,
pawn, knight with an N, I guess? I guess so that it's not... Phantom Thief B's usual rudeness. The chess is a thing in this universe.
Yeah, it's definitely a knight because it can move in the little
Yeah, no,
L's.
it's knight. They have to use a different letter for it, so it's not K for king.
Yeah, I guess it's not. Oh, or knight with the silent K. It's not really obvious to non-English people.
Head to the highway. It's the best lead we've got. Okay. Hand-drawn map. It's just West Celtic Highway then?
Oh, wow, that's a run.
Sorry. It's fast forward and running.
Okay, let's get looking.
I've got the map handy if we need to look up it.
Oh, look at a little squirrel. Or kangaroo squirrel.
My turn.
It's better than the first game.
How's it better?
Now's our chance. Gotcha.
The first game is if you took the opening crawl of Star Wars The Phantom Menace and you stretched it into a 65-hour story.
Okay, lots of politics and...
Well, mostly the problem is that it's the opening crawl. Like, nothing happens in the story until the very end because the game mostly takes place during a period that's already covered by a different game in the franchise. So they can't do anything that changes the status quo. And frustratingly, like, there are virtually never real consequences for drama in the game. That's still true in this one. Like, the body count so far in 70 hours is 0. No one has died.
Okay.
There'll be scenes where it looks like someone dies and they're like, oh, he's fine. We just gotta get him to urgent care. I'm guessing...
Okay, you have a gaping knife wound in the chest. Just put a band-aid on it, it'll be fine.
Yeah, this guy got assassinated? No, he'll be alright.
Enemy sighted.
Kangaroo death squirrel, Andrea.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Please.
Try to get it right next time.
Please.
Ready to go. Time to stop holding back.
I know they use their cell phones to cast spells, but it's so silly that the animation features it so heavily.
Rebellion storm.
All right, his voice and his like physical appearance do not match.
That's that.
You don't think so?
He looks like he's 12.
He's actually way older than every other party member.
He sounds like he's
like in his 30s.
Yeah, God, he does not look like he's in his
Everybody
30s.
else...
He's like Matt, I bet, if we brought him to Las Vegas, we would always get
17.
carded. My sister's
Your
husband.
brother-in-law?
Yeah, Matt, he, Paranormal Echoes, for those sometimes when he sometimes shows up. But yeah, he looks like he's 18. Even though he's like older than me, I think he's 35.
Unfortunately, when Andrea joins, all of the enemies we're fighting are suddenly cute, fluffy creatures instead of like bugs.
My turn.
Oh, you battled a wasp before?
That's true. Yeah.
It's not a wasp. But
I
yeah.
guess you missed me beating up a panda.
Oh.
It was an evil panda.
Okay.
You nailed.
No, we're starting to wonder whether anyone unnamed has died. Like,
Oh, I could probably fish here.
I assumed a couple guards died earlier because they had a blood pool underneath them after Vulcan shot them, but there wasn't any dialogue that confirmed it. And now we've seen 2 named characters that have been attacked and fallen into a blood pool who ended up being fine. The closest is a character who apparently died off screen in Crossbell, the previous franchise. There's another note in the chest. The king lurks in the fortress. Take him and your path shall be clear. More chest shenanigans.
Wait, that's a rook? Take him with the rook. Or do you have to checkmate him?
It's not that complicated. It's go to a screen and open a chest. Go over there to the windmill.
Oh. That's not fun. We watched Queen's Gambit last weekend, just binged through the whole thing. It was really good. It's been on my, like, everyone says it's really good, I should watch it list.
It is good.
Yeah. I forget what the Queen's Gambit move is. Is that a move like an opening move with a pawn?
I don't know,
I don't remember.
It's not important to the plot.
Now! Gotcha! Sure thing.
There's a soldier confirmed dead and the watchtower in the North Highlands was bombed.
Here I go.
Okay. I'm surprised they're not more willing to kill randos, though. Like, there was the factory fire in Ruhr, and Reen's hometown being burned. There's no cost to saying that a few people died, right? But they explicitly go out of their way to be like, fortunately, there were no fatalities. Why? Like...
Bingo.
Phantom Thief B.
There you are.
Oh, I wasn't expecting this.
I knew it.
Hey! Everyone's least favorite character is the one that you recruit first.
Machias!
This guy hates nobles.
Not Machias! Oh, he hates nobles?
He's got a new costume.
I was gonna say, he looks pretty noble with his fancy outfit.
He's super fucking rich.
My riddle.
Everyone is.
If anyone could, it's you. And, you
He's
look
like,
well, Reen.
Petite bouge.
Alright, so he has a crush on Reen.
Whoa, Reen!
One-way hug.
Take it easy there.
So far we've seen one-way hug, and we've seen alternate one-way hug,
you're all right.
and head pat.
When we played
new
that day,
money.
I honestly thought I would never get to see you again.
Come on, Reen.
Reen, personal boundaries.
You haven't changed a bit.
Boundaries.
What, does he stink? Oh shit, return hug! That's the first for the series.
In that battle. You knew that was true too, right? That's why you're here now.
Gaius is rich in spirit.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Honestly, I wasn't sure if you were trying to hug me or mow me down at first, but I couldn't be more happy to see you again.
This is kind of like a Mass
Why are you
Effect.
hugging for so long? This is making me really uncomfortable. I'm not really a hugger.
This is a Mass Effect 2 bringing the band back together type situation where all the students from the class have been dispersed because of the
I think the
war.
tearful reunion's gone on long
Agreed.
enough now.
Celine? Still a talking cat, I see. And I think I remember you. You're a bracer, if I recall correctly.
Everyone was really weird about any kind of intimacy in the first game, so
Yeah,
I guess it
that's
took them 64
They've been helping me
hours.
out for quite a while now.
I'm happy with the hugging because it's actually some amount of like emotional investments.
Good memory. We never really talked much when we met on the Courageous, did we? Name's Toval. Toval Rondinor.
Although I've apparently gone by Phil
Mind
before.
filling us in on what you've been up to all this time?
Mind
we'll
filling
tell you
us
about
in?
what's been happening on our end, too.
Received unexpected help from the Courageous. That's what saved the day? It's a third-party airship. It's meant to be a deterrent against the other
Does
two
it have
powers.
nuclear weapons?
Not quite. Those robots are effectively nuclear weapons.
I feel like the robots don't have the range that nuclear weapons do in terms of destruction.
They have a special robot that's like a nuke robot.
Does it just blow itself up?
I don't know. But it nuked a place, and this fortress is like gone now. This is the series that turns out is all about giant robots that didn't introduce its giant robot into the last like hour of the last game, the previous game. Ochre's Annihilator.
So it sounds like the previous game is like Roxas in Kingdom Hearts 2.
That's a good way to put it.
You just have to like eat your damn vegetables before you can get on the dope ass Disney train to the fun fucking part of the game.
Roxas, but if there was a 64-hour RPG that was just Roxas.
Yeah, dude, if it was 64 hours of Roxas, I'm out.
You would have pieced out.
Yep.
As I'm playing this, I'm thinking they could have started this game here and been okay, and just literally had the beginning, because it had it previously on when you boot this up, and the previously on was like, there's a bunch of kids, they're all friends, they all go to a military school, and then let's summarize the last couple hours of the game, because that's when things happen, right?
Well, then you get to the fucking Little Mermaid level, which is bullshit. Kingdom Hearts 2. Lots of vegetables they make you eat.
I guess I could see them doing like, just start with Trails 2, and then if you want some background content, have like comic books or something. I don't know. Like, I'm usually not a fan of having stuff that's critical to understanding the full experience be shunted into external media like YouTube videos and online comics and that kind of a thing, but
Well, 50 hours isn't that bad.
Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days is a Roxas game. It's all Roxas.
Oh, that sounds awful. Nope. Hard no from me.
Yay! Now I have a awkward number of characters again, and I've got Machias back, which is very exciting. I wonder if they have you get the characters back in ascending order of how popular the achievement for dating them was. Let's do Wing.
You dated Machias before?
No, in the first game you could date any of the characters, and we were talking about how the achievement stats are known for who's dated which characters. Machias was the least popular character.
He has glasses.
Hmm.
Or because he's a snob.
I dated the bad guy.
Of course he did.
One of the other students is actually a crazy 17-year-old terrorist who's secretly been training how to drive a robot for like several years.
So did you have to kill him?
No, he kicked my ass, and then the game ended. So we gotta get revenge on him.
Oh.
You're mine! I'm up!
Little owl.
Machias is kind of a dumb asshole.
Take this! Alright, let's keep moving.
Is it the glasses? Like, because I think he's not, like,
He looks fine.
less hot than the other ones.
His costumes, well, they all have unique costumes now instead of all wearing school uniforms.
Mm-hmm.
So that helps.
I'm up!
God,
Here we go.
just destroying the wildlife around this little town.
It's what you do.
I'm up!
Way to miss.
Here I go! Sit!
You say sit?
Eat that! I'm up!
Are there dungeons in this
that.
game?
Yeah. I don't think have you ever watched the first one?
No.
Interesting. Yeah, the first one was on the sub-block for years, because it was so long, it was hard for it to win the vote. Won a couple bonus streams along the way. Who power leveled 14-year-old Crow through his creepy schoolhouse shadow dimension trials? Good question.
So does this game remember choices you made in the previous game?
Nope. It as a acknowledgement.
So there's
of
not
this,
going to be like a special cutscene right before you kill your boyfriend? Where he's like, Remus or whatever his name is. No!
Remus.
I thought you loved me!
As an acknowledgement
Did our time together mean nothing?
for playing 64 hours of the first game, I got 1,000 gold.
Mm-hmm. That doesn't sound like
a plus 2.5% damage materia item that I could buy for like 300 gold right now.
Okay.
And a Phoenix down.
Oh. Good prize there.
But it would have been more if I had like 100% of the first game. Then I would have gotten like 3 Phoenix downs and like 10,000 gold.
They made him take off his glasses.
Walking into lampposts.
Why'd they make him take off his glasses? I wasn't paying attention. So he looks hotter?
I think it's just temporary. He still has it in his portrait.
But why? They're like, oh, other people can see. You need to take off those glasses. Ugh.
We came here in the first game on a field trip because the first game was structured like a Persona game where you're like in school, but it's a military school like Final Fantasy VIII.
Oh, he's wanted. Okay, yeah. I mean,
he's doing a Clark Kent thing.
Oh.
I mean, Reen stands out like a sore thumb with his costume. He's also wanted. And apparently everyone in town recognizes him. The first game ended with, like, civil war breaking out, so all of us are wanted war criminals. Because we fought the robots. Because Reen has his own robot. Soldat is German for soldier.
Oh.
Soldats are the robots. They're called Panzer Soldats. It's tank robot. Tank soldier. Or armor soldier. Because if there's one language that Japan thinks is hotter than English, it's French. And if there's one language they think is hotter than French, it's German. Especially when you're in giant robot Japanese stuff. That should have been my tip-off all along. Like, why are they so into German words in this game? Oh god, we're getting fucking field trip tasks again.
Yeah, you're reading the thing. It's like, we'd love to repay you villagers for being so hospitable.
Yeah, but I wasn't sure that it was gonna be literally this. Giant crop muncher. Huh. So the required quest is the one that I wouldn't expect you would assign to randos. Sarah was our instructor. She was drunk.
All the time?
Yeah. She was also extremely competent. Just like Andrew.
Hey!
I like Sarah. She's a good character. Yeah, why did they give me a letter grade? Press rewards. Wait, you only get Mira now? Look, I got quartzes a lot of the time in the first one. Oh god! No! Stop that! Go! Fuck this academic points! We're at war! Call it something else! Call it wartime points. Ugh. This does not bode well. I now feel like we're gonna meet up with Sarah and then we're gonna assault the campus and be like, well, it's wartime, but gotta go back to school.
Leave this to me! I'm up! My turn!
Where's the other one? I was so excited that we were leaving the school thing behind. Yeah, it might be the west one. East Highway 2. Okay.
Are you in Amsterdam?
Let's get started.
Amsterdam?
What's with the windmill?
People use windmills.
Sure thing.
Make flour.
Here I go. That's that. Let's keep
I
moving.
need him to stop missing.
That's a good point, Ramadan. I guess I meant the Netherlands.
Now's our chance. Let's. My turn.
Japanese life doesn't exist outside of the school. I mean, I wonder if it's just that they wanted to reuse their quest system and they didn't want to like relabel it. That's fine and also possible.
My turn.
Kind of like what happened with the robot system at the end of the first game, that they were just, let's reuse the social link system, even though it doesn't really make sense.
He exploded into a chest?
He did. He exploded into gems. It's a thing that happens. It's not that unusual. Haven't you ever like stepped on an ant and it exploded into tiny gems?
Can't say that I have.
Let's get him.
Triple advantage. All of you get advantage.
I'm up.
It's because I hit the enemy from behind.
Right. Let's move.
Aww. I really don't like missing. I had a bunch of gear at the end of the first game that made it so I basically never missed. So it feels weird to see it happen a lot now. I'm actually curious if that's a hard difficulty thing. I'm playing on a higher difficulty now. You know they live because they didn't explode into gems. Even the boss enemy is kind of cute looking. What the fuck is this thing?
It's kind of like a cat meets a bear.
I don't think I can get a back attack on it
This is a
anyway.
tough one.
Yeah, that's rude. What was that?
Leave this
Earthquake?
to me.
What's that?
What spell did you just use? Or...
Oh, I used an S-craft and I skipped the animation. I can show you this time.
And kill all of them.
Hope you're ready.
Oh, that's a bigger gun. You say you rid it?
Just keeps that in his butt.
Sure thing.
The corpse gives you a chance to bypass the evasion check. See?
Time to stop holding back.
But they still have this song. I like this song.
This is gonna hurt. Rebellion Storm.
It's a normal thing to do.
summon a giant rock and throw it at someone?
How dare you?
A healing apple.
Only I may do that.
Oh, you're blinded.
I am blinded, aren't I?
Marcus, activate. Huh. Cheers. I'm up.
Oh, this part of the song is different.
Right. Here I go. Overdrive. They're off balance. Breathe. Let's do this. Leave it to me. Take this. Here I go. Now! You're mine! Right. Take this! Now's our chance! Got you! Too slow!
You missed, you goof.
Now's our chance! You're mine!
No, he appears. It's just the apple.
He's blinded.
Thanks.
Here I go!
This is the ability I skipped the animation of before.
Yeah, I killed like all the little minions.
Yeah.
Shit, that hits all enemies. That's a pretty good attack.
Pretty strong.
It's my turn.
Sad they're not like bouncing really, really fast right now that you hasted them.
Is Accelerate different from... Is it just a red speed boost or something? Oh, I can only... I see. Okay.
Take this! They're off balance! Got you!
Should have done Rush.
I'm up! Here you go! Thanks! It's my turn! Hang in there, everyone! Thanks!
Gun healing. Eats that apple again. Stop blinding me!
Ready to go! Here you go! Thanks! Let's move! Right! Hang in there! Thanks! Cheers. Let's move! Ha! Now! Marcus, let's go! Leave it to me! Ha! Eat that! I'm up!
We tried.
Activate!
Oh, he's got a crit turn. That was a mistake. Oops. Hopefully I don't die. Oh, and I wasted it healing. Oh, he crit healed. Well.
Everything you've done up until now has been completely useless.
Dude.
Can you like get that? Can you target the apple?
Stop doing that.
Got you! My turn. All right, let's.
I'm gonna end up getting the overdrive meter back before this fight's over if he keeps doing that. That just gives you all the info, right?
Leave this to
That
me.
hit pretty hard.
Thanks. Ready to go. Here I go.
And Motivate is pretty good.
All right.
And it always adds an extra star to their unbalanced weakness. Is that for the rest of the combat that it does that?
Ready to go.
Does every miss result in a counter?
They tend to, yeah. The missing is pretty brutal.
Let's move.
They're not guaranteed to, but...
Sure thing. Here you go.
Thanks. Leave this to me. Eat that. My turn. All right, let's.
Fortunately, Motivate only lasting 3 turns is a pretty significant debuff because it means that you have to use it a turn earlier to keep it at a red buff for your party members.
Here you go.
I don't think arts can miss now.
Leave this to me. Hank, thanks. Cheers. Let's move. Ha!
Ready to go.
It's my turn.
Surprised you attacked while you were blinded.
Yeah, I'm lucky it didn't miss. Nice.
Let's move. All right.
Yeah, that red Motivate's pretty important for me being able to do damage here, it looks like.
Thanks.
Turn his apple poisonous, that would be cool, yeah. I don't know if he just has a random chance to use it every turn, and that's part of what makes this fight so hard. Armor piercing round would be nice, but I need to get the party heal back. He is resistant to blind. Does hard also make enemies more resistant to status effects?
Here you go.
What the hell just happened? Is that
Hoping I could just finish him off there in case try to stop him from healing.
Let's move.
It's the most of the song I think I've ever heard.
Well, that's a pretty cool song.
Yeah, I agree.
I had to listen to something for 15 minutes straight.
Huh. Cheers.
Right.
I guess I can't heal this turn anyway. Alright. He's gonna get a 0 arts turn, but I don't think he has any arts. Nope.
Here I go. Burn to ash. Now, gotcha.
So close! Don't you dare heal! Oh, nice finishing blow. That was lucky.
And now he turns into a bunch of diamonds.
This song's technically a little different from the original.
You nailed it,
That was fun.
Thanks.
Tough fight.
That was all you.
Did his sword like collapse like a, you know,
He's got a little baton.
whatchamacallit? Okay.
That's a baton.
Like a telescope? Is that
Yeah.
what they call it? Telescoping?
Telescoping baton. Wing level 2. Breath.
I did it.
Another source of party healing. That's gonna be good. Defeated the quest monster.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go back upstairs.
See ya.
How much longer are you streaming? 2 hours? 1 hour?
A little under an hour.
Okay. Have fun, everyone!
Bye. Pull your chair out of the way as far as you can. Thank you. Nice. They brought you back to turn it in. Cheers. Might be time to retire it soon. Yo. Did we do an herb quest here, the original game? Even just one would be a great help.
Leave this to me! I'm up!
My turn!
Who's the next most unpopular character to go on the date with in Trails of Cold Steel 1 after Machias? A lot of healing herbs. Where might they be found? Denaria Nature Park. Talk about a coincidence. Glad he still has his job after the war. See why this one's important. Make sure he's not out front or something here. Oops. He is. Good to see you again. No one seems to be dying. And they were like, yeah, it was such an obvious win. Nothing has changed as a result because they won so decisively. Lampposts are getting shattered. Taxes on farmers have gone up by 3%. Local herb merchant is no longer able to keep a consistent work schedule. What price do we really pay for war? Just gonna go in there and get the herb anyway, but I guess I want to talk to Johnson first. Crown tree roots. So to be fair to Trails, I think that in a lot of cases, those are the sorts of impacts you would have for a war on people.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we?
Nobody's like going under hardcore rationing, and no one's been like called into the armies. There's been no draft. It's so low parallel, it almost loops around and becomes high parallel.
Get him. Let's move. Now's our chance.
Gotcha! Ready to go!
It's my turn. Eat that! My turn. Sit! Now's our chance. You're mine!
And not a screw.
Oh, that's what these plants were earlier. Can you, like, get multiple herbs or something? As fresh as it is potent. Actually, I needed those Tira bombs. Back to the windmill. He already has the Buster Shot 2 by default. At this point, I have a feeling that I should just wait until the next map. But it's also only one new material, that's fine. Get a third hit. I did get a third one, I just didn't equip it yet. Okay. That was white. I guess that's black materia. So he already has it as part of the wing. Oh, he came with a hit. Yeah, since it's a civil war, not a lot of civilians stand to gain, lose, since things remain the same either way. That makes sense. The left, west, or east? I don't remember. Wrong side.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Triple advantage.
Let's move. Second form. Now's our chance. Luckiest, let's go.
Nice.
And not a scratch on me.
Swift and
exactly
sure.
How it
Damn it.
Shit.
Let's move. Sit. I'm up. Right.
Oh, back attacks reset your links. I guess we don't have any extra party members in the back.
Here I go. Ha! Sure thing. Right. Ah! All right, let's keep moving.
Yes, let's.
Now's our chance. Let's move. Second form. Now! You're mine!
Screw you, cute crop buncher.
It's my turn.
Sapient tomato.
I'm up.
Sentient tomato. I don't know if they have a civilization.
That's that.
Great.
Don't reunite us too quickly. Let's do it one at a time. Beans. You assume that he has access to cold milk. This thing seems to make sense with what they've set up for herbal technology. The laptop plus
This is Ilian. Do you read me, Machias?
This is Machias. Yeah, the signal's perfectly clear. Thee's nearby too, right? How's everything on your end?
We've surveyed the area around the Twin Dragons Bridge as best we could. As we expected, their defense is airtight.
To pass through, you need a permit from either the Kreutzen Provincial Army or the Noble Alliance. Civilians and merchants don't stand a chance right now. This isn't gonna be easy, no matter how you slice it.
Alright then. Sounds like we'll need to devise a plan. Oh, and by the way, I have some good news for the two of you.
Huh?
Hmm?
Can you hear me, you two?
It can't be. Is that you, Reen?
Is that really you? You're
Yeah,
not
he's
pulling
fine.
our leg, are you, Machias?
He survived on robot and cat milk.
Ouch. Not that much of a jerk.
Chewed up recipe book pages.
Nope, it's really me.
He ate his fishing
I
rod.
met up with them not too long ago. And you remember Toval the Bracer, right? He and Celine are with me too.
Hello again, you two.
Yo, long time no speak.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. This isn't a dream, is it? Ow!
Nope, it's real.
You're gonna pinch someone to check. Pinch yourself.
Come on, stop messing around.
You two are the same as ever.
Anyway, we're really happy that you're all right. You're in that windmill now, right? Is there any way we can meet up?
No, delay it.
That was what we were planning on discussing with you, actually.
We'd like to come over to you. Do you have a safe place in mind that we could use as a meeting point?
I guess it makes sense that once they set up that that they're separated into groups of 3, they would all be together in each area.
How
but-
about Point D in front of the Twin Dragons Bridge? It's not visible from the surrounding area, so the Provincial Army shouldn't notice us if we meet there.
Point D was the one on the outer edge of East Celtic Highway, right? Alright, that should be fine. We'll head over there right away.
Okay, we'll head out too.
Well, see you later. Over.
New costumes! These costume is questionable. Why even wear a coat?
Oh, thank goodness Reen's okay. Thank you so much, Adios. Weird that he's with Toval, though. I get Celine being there, but why a bracer?
We'll just have to ask once we see them. But the most important part is he's okay.
Yeah, agreed. Anyway, let's get going. I can't wait to see Rain again.
Same here.
I feel like it would be less bad if the waistline on her shorts was like a couple inches higher. It's like, guys, she's like 13.
What's wrong?
Go on ahead. I'll catch up. There's something I need to check first.
Usually walking around in a trench coat and underpants. Hooray! East Celtic Highway 2.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Let's move.
Oh, yeah?
Sure thing.
Of course. No, I was already imagining American prudes. It's like, it's completely unreasonable. Like, come on.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
I think that's the thing that gives me an aneurysm with that crowd is like the plausible deniability of the whole thing of like, oh, she's just a kid, you know? She's just dressing how kids dress. She's just free-spirited. You're the one that's making it about sex. It's like, am I though? Like, I get that you have plausible deniability, but that's clearly what they're setting out to do.
We're not
Super
too far
gross.
off from Berea.
Yeah, I hope Eustace is safe.
Yeah, so do I.
So do I.
Damn it!
I gotta stop turboing past these wolves.
Let's move. Ready to go. Right.
Definitely occupies this frustrating you know it when you see it space.
That takes care of them.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Mute. Tax crafts can mute enemies. So I want Chrono Drive to be on a character other than a Motivate character. Oh, dang, this is a big map. Cool.
This way leads to the bridge, right?
Yeah, it's not that far now.
I'll let you know when we need to turn.
Well, I won't
Now's our
turn.
chance. Let's move. I'm up. Right.
Gotta get a fourth party member. As much as I wanted to delay meeting the other ones, 3 is really awkward.
Here I go. Leave this to me. Take this.
All right, let's keep moving.
Leave this to me.
Sure thing.
Here I go.
Another Gala cat.
Let's get him. Let's move. Second. Ready to go.
Mute seems like it's strictly less useful in this game than Seal.
I'm up.
I guess there are some enemies that mostly use arts, but
Let's move.
since you can always impede arts,
Right. Take this.
All right, let's keep moving.
Scepter level 2.
Let's get him! Here I go! Second form. I'm up! Leave this to me! Take this! I'm up!
Cross edge now. There we go. Nice.
Sorry, that's it for you.
Okay, take a left here.
Nope.
Guess this is our point D then.
Really, I can get another character and make the rest of this area less annoying. Okay.
Now's our chance. Let's get him! Let's move. Second. Ready to go. Right. Take this! Now's our chance! Got you! I'm up!
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we?
It's like a Digimon.
Watch out! This is a tough one! Here I go!
Bear mole.
Ready to go! Time to stop holding it!
I like that the little mini boss guys explode now. Point D.
Rain!
We're gonna get another big hug. A 2-person hug? New feature of Trails of Cold Steel 2?
I'm not seeing things, am I? It really is you, right?
Yep, it
Can't
really is
turtle
me.
yourself off the
It's
cliff.
great to finally see you again, Elliot.
I can't believe my eyes.
People feel things in this
I can't believe
game.
you're here.
Likewise. Can't help but feel a little bad, though. I'm sorry for how things happened. I didn't mean to worry you so much.
No, it's fine. I had faith that you would come back to us one day, that you were out there alive and well someplace, even if we didn't know where that someplace was.
In the mountains, surviving on cat and robot milk.
Thanks, Elliot. That means a lot to me.
Eating my fishing rod.
Welcome back to the team, Rain.
Oh yeah, what happened to Fee? I thought you were with her.
I was, but right before we took off to meet with you guys, she seemed to notice something and told me she'd catch up later. I'm sure she won't be long.
I'm back.
Fee! Whoa!
Oops.
A little dramatic, don't you think?
Ow, ow, ow. I'm not sure that was such a good idea, Fee. It'd kinda spoil the reunion if you broke a bone or something. Or me, for that matter. What's wrong? Don't tell me you really did hurt yourself.
Nope, I'm good. It just sunk in that it's really you.
Who else would it be? I'm happy to see you're okay.
Thanks for coming back to us, Reed.
And thanks for giving me a place to come back to.
Well, that's all of us, together again.
Can't help but crack a smile when watching them, can you? Don't know if I've ever seen anyone so happy to see their friends again.
I should hope so. It wasn't easy making it happen.
Next move as a group. Elliot's costume is very Ron Weasley. Where Reen goes, we go. That makes things simple. Let's go back to the robot and teleport to the next area. Wait, they're literally gonna do that. Okay. Nani? The ruins of Aurelia Fortress, which I'm interested in seeing. I like the red, white, blue, and black color scheme. Looks cool. They get a, what are they going to do with Toval? I'm okay with him still being in the party, but... Sounds promising. That's what she was checking on. Knowing this game, the fortress will be a little singed. Yeah, the news broadcaster's like, it got completely destroyed, obliterated as though by a nuke. Oh, is Overdrive exclusively a Reen thing? I don't think I realized that before. Burst link attack. Oh, they've got the PlayStation buttons. I love how they immediately assume that you don't want Toval to be in your party. Here's efficacy of HP recovery, significant speed bonus. She already has breath equipped. That's nice. Another hit soon.
I'm so happy we're together again.
More people's always a good thing.
You guys have no idea.
It's been so annoying to have to switch links constantly. What he's really saying.
Let's hang a left here. Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. My turn.
Here I go. Sit. Ready to go. They're off balance.
I'll get you up.
Get it, Elliot.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe. I'll handle it.
It's my turn.
I'm up. Let's move.
Did they get rid of that cheese of the quartz that lets you recover CP from attacking on the field? I stopped using it because it was
Advantage is
lame.
ours. Let's finish him. My turn.
My turn.
Especially once I started getting Reen's default Master Quartz to the point where it was giving me tons of CP for using Gale on the first turn.
It's my turn. Is everybody okay?
Hostile spotted. My turn.
Sure thing. Let's move.
It's my
Sure thing. Let's move. Okay.
What an ornate treasure chest.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. Okay.
My turn. I'm up.
Right.
I'll handle it.
Let's move.
Sure.
Right.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
I know, right? Everyone being like, ooh, a treasure chest. Got so many lines for that, it's very silly. Feather boots.
What an ornate treasure chest.
Maybe the way the game was originally designed, people weren't noticing the chests on the
Let's
map or
finish him.
something.
Okay.
Remember exactly one time where a voice line tipped me off to a chest because the camera angle made it hard to see.
Ah, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Cool ring.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Yeah, like that.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
This
Oh.
one's dangerous. My turn.
Sure thing.
I gotta get that
It's my
status
turn.
effects.
Let's move.
Master Quartz back for free. It was pretty good.
I'm up. Here I go. That's that.
Blue chest? Don't tell me it's locked. Only be opened by Elliot and Machias? What? For whatever reason, your wavelengths match that of this chest. Okay, that's interesting. It's cool that you can actually tell him what you want to prioritize now. Fortunately, I just used Elliot's super move.
Watch out, guys. Right.
I don't have to kill the ads.
It's my turn. Okay. It's my turn. Keep it up, everyone.
Oh, they debuffed Resounding Beat too, it looks like.
Leave this to me.
It's fair, I guess. Yeah, Resounding Beat was pretty busted, I would agree. Nutcracker, lame.
Okay. Keep it up, everyone.
Does the heal not work on the first turn it's applied or something? I feel like I lost it there. That was weird.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Leave this to me.
I'm gonna kill the ads. Giant Nutcracker. Stop.
Right.
Looks like now I should use a Zerum powder.
Thanks.
Stop it. Seriously.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
I appreciate it.
Seriously. Stop fainting Machias. It's the worst.
Arcus activate.
Hope you're ready.
Too bad the confuse was on the turn I killed it.
Not quite.
I appreciate it.
Right. It's my turn.
Three turns of feint. Jesus Christ.
Okay. Arcus.
I appreciate it. Leave this to me. Arcus.
Thanks. Okay. Hey.
Dude. Frickin' stop it.
Okay.
Jesus. Well.
This can't be happening.
Right.
I appreciate it.
And he's dead
This
again.
can't be happening.
Okay. Arcus.
Can you miss once, dude?
Try this. Right.
Keeps resisting the status effect, so that's nice.
Right.
Nice miss.
Try this. Okay. Arcus.
Nice again.
It's my turn.
Nightmare, you're cured all except KO.
Keep it.
Yeah, so I don't benefit from that regen right away, or they move the regen to the start of the turn instead of the end of the turn? There it is.
Okay.
Once it faints me, it's game over. Whoa, Ben, what are you doing? Oh god, did he crash the game?
It's
Okay.
my turn.
He almost did.
Keep it up. It's my turn.
There's the feint. That's gonna be the end of the turn, I think.
Take this.
If this is enough to finish him off, we're good, but if it's not, we're screwed. Hey, look at that.
Oh, we did it.
Pressed R. Overcame the trial. Elliot and Machias will probably never be linked with each other, but I guess that's to make up for the fact that you don't have as many bonding events as you would in the first game. Get out of here, Machias. Okay, made it to 100 CP. Yeah, Reen can use it with everybody,
looks
and then you
perfect
have to
for
find
fishing.
those blue chests to unlock Overdrive with those characters, it looks like. I would have gone a lot better if I had not used Elliot's Overdrive in the earlier random battle. Probably would have just won on the first turn. Just to wait it out to get it back. That's why the little icon was crossed off on the right. Alright, I need to make sure the VOD doesn't go over 6 hours, and there might be cutscenes beyond this spot, so I'm going to stop here. And there will be more Trails of Cold Steel 2 next week. Future Marstead goes straight forward down that road.